nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
Splish Splash, Central Florida. Are you underwater in your current ride? RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. If you're going off the deep end in a car you hate, bring it to me, and I'll give you up to $5,000 more than Kelley Blue Book value. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're all about affordability, so you could drive a nicer, newer car today, like the brand new 2024 Outlander. $1 down, $399 a month, including taxes and fees, and save up to $8,500. You can check out the 2024 Mirage, 43 miles per gallon, lifetime warranty, $219 per month, including tax and fees. So if you're sinking in a car that's stinking, bring it to me, and you could get up to $5,000 more than Kelley Blue Book value. RC Hill has handpicked, certified used cars on sale this month. But hurry, a deal this good will dry up soon. I'm RC Hill. I'm your car dealer next door. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
$1 down requires bank approval. Example, stock number 1574. $1 down, $289 per month for 84 months at 5.9 APR. Visit rchill.com for details.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted.
What?
It's your phone. It's different than mine.
Cam! And I thought I was a judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere more private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices. On WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-954-3322, 800-954-3322, 800-954-3322.
Older adults can take steps to stay safe from injury and remain independent longer. Be active and join activities like Tai Chi that help you stay strong and keep your balance. Learn more at cdc.gov/stillgoingstrong.
Hey there, it's Russ Rollins. I'm talking to all the homeowners out there who are tired of staring at their cold swimming pools. It's time to stop wasting money on a pool that you can't use. With Solar Source, you can enjoy your pool year-round like I do. Top 5 things Solar Source customers do after solar heating their pools? Well, spend time with your family. Go nighttime swimming. You got movie nights in the pool. You got water workouts and much more. Friends of mine, friends of Russ Rollins, can save big money when scheduling a free consultation today at solarsource.com/monsters. Don't wait any longer. Start enjoying your pool again with Solar Source.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Wow. Biden's at it again.
Inflation, rising costs for everything. What now?
Try big government control of our Medicare drug benefit.
The more I hear, the more it seems we can't afford Biden's Medicare agenda.
They're right. And it's because seniors are already feeling the pain of Biden's drug coverage changes, with almost 2 million forced from their plans and spiked premiums for nearly 5 million more. Now, Congress wants to expand the Biden Medicare agenda even more. But studies show Biden's plan will restrict access, shrink coverage, and limit availability of needed drugs for all seniors. Thankfully, Senator Rick Scott is a champion for Medicare drug coverage. Call him at 202-224-3121. Urge him to stop Biden's radical Medicare changes by opposing S 1246 now. Paid for by Seniors for Better Care.
Savory tastes and tunes are returning to SeaWorld with bands, brew, and barbecue. Sample recipes from Kansas City, Texas, Memphis, and more. Pair them with refreshing cocktails and ice-cold craft beers. Catch live concerts by award-winning artists. Sunday, July 21st, POD takes the stage. And stay for a spectacular Ignite fireworks. Don't miss SeaWorld's bands, brew, and barbecue every weekend this summer. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, talks about audio storytelling.
People scratch their heads and say, why would you put your brand on a channel that doesn't show the sheet metal? But for us, it's about storytelling. That's driving a lot of brand awareness, but we can also drive a lot of intent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the influencers, audiences, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, money, M-O-N-E-Y, money. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. Are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Tuesday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that as we do every single day. And we do have a good program for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening in the world. We'll do that around 3:20 with Woke News. 4 o'clock hour, it's What'd You Do That's New. We'll go over Angel's choices of an album I cannot pronounce. 5 o'clock hour, it's Only Money with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth. We'll also give you a pair of an opportunity to win a cool prize there as well. We'll end it up with You Heard It Here First, plus 4 opportunities for you to win $1,000, plus your calls, texts, and talkbacks. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely, very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Find us easily on social, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can watch us do the show on our stream and get involved with our question of the day. Your 3 o'clock keyword is money, M-O-N-E-Y. Go to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000 money, guys. That is the answer. That is the way you win. Remember, like our winner last week said, if you see a phone call you do not recognize and you are playing this game, pick up your phone. That's how they tell you you've won.
Yeah. One of our recent winners said it said call restricted.
Oh, really?
Number restricted on his phone, and he still answered it, and then he won the $1,000.
That's right. They're trying to trick you. They're trying to fool you. You got to be smarter than the game.
There it is.
There you go. Okay, money, guys. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. How you guys doing today? Everybody good?
Yeah, so far so good. Rain's coming earlier.
Yeah, rain is. It was nasty yesterday. Oh, man.
Didn't have to drive through it, though. It was nice.
Did not, but got home and saw the aftermath of it. You know, I have some open
wounds. You have open wounds?
Whoever owned this property before us, the big front yard area has a big dead spot that's in the shape of like a square. Everywhere else is grass, you know, albeit it's like bahia, like median grass. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's where they buried the bodies.
Right. But there's a big square, like they had a tent or somebody put a tarp on the ground or something where that's kind of dead and it's just kind of weeds in there. But you have open soil, like sand, that you can see. And, of course, that's the worst thing ever. It's just washing my entire yard out down my driveway into my backyard. So I've got to put down a bunch of sod this weekend
Oh,
to
fun
keep that from
weekend.
doing it. God, don't even get me
Good
started.
times.
Supposed to go buy my tractor this morning and couldn't do that because I got backed up on time. Then they make it to work today on time. That drives me absolutely crazy too, by the way. 11 minutes late, and I swear to God, it's like I came here tomorrow.
Yeah.
I hate it more than anything.
We know.
I hate
You
it.
missed Christmas in July.
I know.
Terrible.
It's terrible, right? I didn't mean to miss that for sure. I love our clients. All right. 407-916-1041. Anyway, I got to do that this weekend. So, obviously this past weekend we had, a catastrophic scenario happen at a former President Trump rally where somebody took a shot at him. Missed him, thank God, got his ear, and of course that guy was killed immediately. There are a lot of questions swirling this, and of course even today, Secret Service still making statements. I think the head of the Secret Service said today it's on her. The buck stops at her, so the investigation's going. They'll fully support it. But I did want to go to the shooter real quick. It's kind of funny. There's another piece of information that came out today that I think is kind of interesting. Did you guys see the latest on this guy? They got into his phone, by the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
They found nothing in his phone. Like nothing of interest in his phone. They're telling us, of course. Doesn't seem to be any other accomplices. There are 0 red flags, and that is what they say is the biggest red flag of all, that there are no red flags.
Right, exactly.
You know? But I
told his dad he was going to the shooting range, which is why his dad handed him the rifle.
Yeah.
Had no reason to believe he was going to be doing anything other than what he said.
Bought the rounds that day, and I guess he was actually wearing the T-shirt of that shooting club that he had, and that guy started catching some hell, and that guy's like, look, man, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just have a shooting club. Nobody knew, He and his dad have been members for a while, showed no signs of being crazy, no statements, anything like that, right?
The FBI also says they finished the tour of his house. Let's just call it that.
Right, yeah. I'm sure they tore that summit apart.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There's the tour part.
Yeah, looking for anything, and of course his parents have been cooperative. Everybody's been cooperative. This is a real mystery, to be quite honest with you. Usually these kind of people leave a string of either statements, social media posts, they've told a friend, they have a confidant, they've made notes, they visit websites, something. But this guy shows nothing. But I have a theory here. I don't know if has anybody said this yet? And I saw this today at Newsweek, and I found this to be interesting because I haven't seen anybody talk about it. Could this guy just be one of those people who kills his fan or kills his hero? It's happened a bunch. John Dave Ben Chapman shot John Lennon and killed him. He was a massive fan. Kristen and Greamy, right here in Orlando, shot and killed, I think, by a massive fan. Selena Gomez killed by her fan club president. Gianni Versace was killed by a fan, person obsessed with him. Rebecca Schaefer, remember her from that show, I Am Sam or whatever?
Yeah.
That was with not Elizabeth Montgomery. There was another big star on that show. She was killed by a guy who was a fan, a stalker fan. But he was more of a stalkery guy, but he was a fan. Is there a possibility that that crazy mentality like that has kind of chimed in here and it got into one of those weird Mark David Chapman things where he was such a fan?
If he was such a fan, to put it that way, don't you think that would have been revealed in the tearing up of his house or his phone?
He had Trump signs in his yard.
Did he?
Yes, he had Trump signs in his yard.
But
he
could those be those father?
Yeah, he was a registered Republican. Do not know if it was father, but there were Trump. I mean, his dad I think his dad's a Republican. And his mom's in India, I believe.
I feel bad for the parents because your 20-year-old son says he's going to the shooting range.
No clue.
No clue that anything is going on. The next thing you know, you have the Secret Service and the FBI literally, banging your door down.
Texting service, correct. Selena Gomez is fine, breathing, and healthy.
Oh, it's just Selena.
Selena.
I'm
is who
sorry.
you're talking about.
I saw Selena and added Gomez. How crazy is that? It's Selena, the singer. She was killed by a fan?
Yes.
I mean, this has happened. Like, this has happened in time. Is there a possibility this kid was just one of those people that was so twisted in his admiration for somebody that maybe he felt he wanted to be part of that person and their movement for life, the way that a lot of these crazed fans do? I mean, there are plenty of people there. I mean, I thought of those right off the dome. Like, it was easy for me to recall those 4 or 5 people who'd been wiped out by either the president of their fan club or whomever. This has happened a bunch. As a matter of fact, it's happened recently. But I mean, I think the most famous one would have to be Mark David Chapman, right? Shot John Lennon, had met him on the sidewalk in New York, right?
Yeah, asked him for
his autograph and then shot him dead.
But that he was angry with the Beatles. I think it was around the time of their White album.
Okay, so he gets an autograph. He got an autograph then shot him?
Then shot him.
In the same
Yep.
interaction.
Yeah, right there on the
Outside
sidewalk in
his
New York, right
brownstone?
outside his brownstone in New York, 1981.
The one that was in Rosemary's Baby.
Yeah.
That brownstone.
So
the Dakota.
So I mean, they may not find anything. And you're right. It is kind of weird that there isn't more, you'd figure there'd be more kind of rhetoric, the stuff around the rhetoric of, Trump's campaign, whether it be the MAGA thing or something of that nature, a hat, a pin, anything. They haven't released any of that. They just say he's a registered Republican. His yard at one point had Trump signs. I don't know if it had him in the day that he was shot because that wasn't a piece of information right up front. But maybe this kid was just one of those guys.
And you're thinking of Pam Dauber.
Pam Dauber, right.
From Mork and Mindy,
Right.
who was on My Sister Sam.
Yeah, My Sister Sam. That's it, right. And then this woman was killed. I think it was shot right in her doorway, if I remember right.
Yeah.
By a fan of the show and a fan of hers.
Just when she was just about to go on an audition.
Right, yeah, exactly.
And I want to say it was for Spielberg.
So I thought about it today. I was like, maybe this is just one of those things where there is no explanation. This kid just found a fascination with former President Trump and for some reason, somehow, wanted to be part of that legacy forever. And I don't know, but it's no way to explain that mentality. But, we have plenty of circumstances where we can point to where that doesn't make sense either. A super uber fan takes out the person they're a super uber fan of.
Somebody just texted us and reminded us that Dimebag Darrell Abbott was killed by a massive Pantera fan.
Yes, exactly. Dimebag was the other one. I looked at a list of them up today. I didn't even write Dimebag down. But yes, that guy was a massive fan. Went on stage while they're playing and shot him dead in front of the band in a show.
So if this guy potentially could be a fan of Donald Trump, what about the other thing they reported? He made a $15 donation to a Democratic cause.
Yeah,
or
that was
or
like
something?
2016 he did that.
And that was a voter rollout.
8 years ago.
Yeah. That was
Wait, he's 20.
12, right,
Time
exactly.
out. No,
But-
when he was 12?
Yeah, but you got to remember, I think his father has almost the same exact name, right? I think he goes by Thomas, was it Thomas Matthew Crooks? And I think his father's name is Matthew Crooks.
Okay.
I remember that when they made that statement originally, they said it came from him specifically. But the original report I heard is it came from that address from a person with the same name. But it never cleared that up. Matter of fact, even Snopes said that donation was made by the kid. But it just said, originally, that a donation of $15 was made to this progressive, Democratic-based voter turnout organization.
And when was that made?
I don't remember the date,
But it was years and years ago.
Yeah.
He was 20.
Yeah, he's 20 years old. So 8 years old. He couldn't have made that at 12. Well, theoretically, you couldn't have, but can you?
Or 16.
Can you donate at 12 years old? Yeah, if you have the money, you can donate it anytime you want. Trust me, they're going to take your money.
Anyone taking money is going to take money.
Right, they're going to take your money at 12, buddy. I got bad news for you. A lot of stuff still happening around with that, and I'm sure as we get any information, we'll update you guys as quickly as we can.
And
for
people
sure.
are saying it wasn't Pam Dauber, it was Rebecca Schaefer.
Yeah.
Well,
Pam
Rebecca
Dauber was
Schaefer is the one
show.
that was killed. Yeah,
Right,
but Pam Dauber was she was the other. She was the bigger sister.
Yeah, the recognizable name in the show.
Exactly.
That's what I was trying to get to.
Because Sam,
Mindy.
Well, she was with Mork and Mindy when she was on that show, but when she was My Sister Sam, she was the older sister to Rebecca Schaefer as the younger sister.
All right, 407-916-1041. Got a question about your sex life? Got some Jack Black and Tenacious D information. And Ireland is toying with a very interesting concept, not to mention there are counties in Florida that you'll live longer and shorter lives. I'll tell you where those are a little bit later today. Deb, we got some news?
Yeah, a guilty verdict in Senator Menendez's bribery trial. Deadlines are approaching for Florida voters. And the reason behind the worst national anthem performance in American history. The singer has come out and given us a reason.
Wow, worse than Roseanne's.
And we'll talk about that and more coming up next during Woke News. You know what? I'll have audio. I'll let you decide.
Okay, that'll be fine. All right, 407-916-1041. Money, by the way, guys. That is your 3 o'clock keyword, MONEY. Go to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000 back with Deb's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show. right after this.
Real radio is.
The Monsters in the Morning.
What is everybody on that this is the look?
What do you mean, like the scrunchies around
Like
their legs?
big old hair scrunchies, mom jeans. It's like, it's just bad.
Man, you don't know what you're...
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I'm getting all horny just thinking about it.
Okay.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is heavy on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area as you travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits today. Looking at a crash with roadblock eastbound on 192 where 2 lanes are blocked near Celebration Avenue. Another crash reported at Sand Lake Road and Turkey Lake Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Early Learning Coalition of Osceola County.
Want to give your child a learning experience that's free, fun, and gets them ready for the future? The voluntary pre-kindergarten program is your answer. It's available at no cost to any 4-year-old child residing in the state of Florida. Visit our website at elcosceola.org. That's elcosceola.org.
This July, celebrate America's independence with a fresh view from Renewal by Andersen. Free yourself from those single-pane aluminum windows, not to mention your weathered front door with the latest designs from Renewal by Andersen. Their custom-built, energy-efficient windows and doors will enhance the beauty and value of your home and also increase your comfort by keeping that heat and humidity out and the noise, too. That's because their unique Fibrex material combines both elegance and resilience, offering you double the strength of traditional vinyl. Right now, buy any 4 windows or patio doors and get the 5th free. Plus, enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. Don't miss this limited time offer. Visit rbafla.com to schedule your free consultation today. And if you're looking for a new career, they're hiring experienced window and door installers. Celebrate freedom and comfort with Renewal by Andersen, official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
Wow. Biden's at it again.
Inflation, rising costs for everything. What now?
Try big government control of our Medicare drug benefit.
The more I hear, the more it seems we can't afford Biden's Medicare agenda.
They're right. And it's because seniors are already feeling the pain of Biden's drug coverage changes, with almost 2 million forced from their plans and spiked premiums for nearly 5 million more. Now, Congress wants to expand the Biden Medicare agenda even more. But studies show Biden's plan will restrict access, shrink coverage, and limit availability of needed drugs for all seniors. Thankfully, Senator Rick Scott is a champion for Medicare drug coverage. Call him at 202-224-3121. Urge him to stop Biden's radical Medicare changes by opposing S 1246 now. Paid for by Seniors for Better Care.
When you buy a diamond at International Diamond Center, you can bring it back a year from now, trade it up to a bigger one, and get 110% of your original purchase price toward the new diamond.
You pay me $10,000 for my diamond. When you come back and you want to trade it up, you're going to get that $10,000. Plus, we're going to give you a bonus of $1,000.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire talking about IDC's industry-leading diamond trade-up policy.
So you're getting 110% on what you paid for that diamond. Who else does this? I'm going to pay you more for that diamond than you paid me in the beginning.
The 110% upgrade is just another thing that separates IDC from the rest. We stand behind what we sell.
We know what we're selling, we believe in what we're selling, and we know the inherent value of that diamond.
At IDC, your trust means everything.
We want you to feel that you can buy with confidence.
International Diamond Center. Highest quality, insane selection, guaranteed best value, full transparency, and the strongest consumer protection warranties in the industry.
Our job is to keep you as a customer.
International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Savory tastes and tunes are returning to SeaWorld with bands, brew, and barbecue. Sample recipes from Kansas City, Texas, Memphis, and more. Pair them with refreshing cocktails and ice-cold craft beers. Catch live concerts by award-winning artists. Sunday, July 21st, POD takes the stage. And stay for a spectacular Ignite fireworks. Don't miss SeaWorld's bands, brew, and barbecue every weekend this summer. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Big news for veterans and first-time homebuyers. The Hometown Heroes program provides up to $35,000 down payment and closing costs. Get pre-approved at thatmortgagguydon.com.
Let the professionals at Fence Outlet save you time and money. We handle everything from the free estimate to the install. We do it all, and you get 0% financing. So come into Fence Outlet or visit fenceoutlet.com today. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Almost here. Team USA is headed to Paris, and iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of the games, plus NBC's top Olympic moments and live hourly updates from Paris. Bring the Summer Games with you everywhere you go. Download the free iHeart app now and enable push notifications for live updates from Paris. Only on iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Get semaglutide for half the price of Ozempic at Red Mountain Weight Loss today.
Now back to the Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I am Jim. Jack is right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole woke.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News, as always, and gratefully, is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. You just heard him right there. All right, New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez has been found guilty in his federal corruption trial. Former prosecutor Charles Coleman says, hey, Menendez rolled the dice by going to trial and not taking a plea deal.
Senator Menendez took the chance in this case, and he went up against the evidence that the DOJ had, and he lost.
Yeah, the veteran Democrat was accused of accepting cash and gold bars in exchange for official favors involving 2 New Jersey businessmen. Menendez was charged with bribery, extortion, and wire fraud and could face decades behind bars on his sentencing date on October 29th. Now, the charges included the senator acting as an agent for Egypt and Qatar. His wife Nadine was standing trial on the same charges, but that's been delayed indefinitely while she recovers from breast cancer surgery.
Yeah.
Menendez also stood trial in 2017 on corruption charges, but a mistrial was declared after jurors remained deadlocked. He said he's deeply disappointed, plans to appeal, even as members of his own party again are like, just drop
They let him go in 2017 so he could keep on corrupting.
Right.
They bribed this guy like a pirate. They literally just gave this guy straight up bars of gold.
Yeah, they said
so many balls.
The FBI field office that raided his home is, I guess, like the largest FBI field office in the country, and they still had to bring in extra manpower just because there was so much stuff hidden in his house.
Jeez Louise. Do they have a number on how much it was worth?
No, but
Okay.
I would like to take one of those gold bars and take my chances
Yeah, I
to
bet.
find out. All right, former President Donald Trump made his first public appearance since being injured in that assassination attempt on Saturday. Trump entered the Republican National Convention last night to applause from the crowd. Now, he had a bandage on his ear where he was grazed by a bullet during the rally in Pennsylvania. Trump didn't deliver any formal remarks, but did earlier in the day announce his vice presidential pick, Ohio Senator J.D. Vance. Trump will officially accept his party's nomination for president in a speech on Thursday. Now, meanwhile, before Governor Ron DeSantis takes the main stage at the Republican National Convention, he and Congressman Byron Donalds this afternoon are set to participate in Moms for Liberty's Giving Americans a Voice town hall. Organization co-founder and former Indian River County School Board member Tiffany Justice says Florida is a model for other states.
We passed a Parents' Bill of Rights in Florida that's been incredibly important, brought us out of COVID. Governor DeSantis showed the nation that we could reopen schools. Byron Donalds has been, a true champion for parents.
She believes the issues they stand for, making sure kids read and parents direct their upbringing, are nonpartisan. All right, with Florida's primary election fast approaching, there are some important deadlines looming. The last day to register to vote or to change your party affiliation is next Monday, July 22nd. The last day to request a vote-by-mail ballot is August 8th, and it's important to note that new vote-by-mail requests must be made because prior requests expired in 2022.
All right.
So even though you've been on this list to get a vote-by-mail ballot and you've never had to re-up it, you want to call your supervisor of elections and make sure that everything is kosher and copacetic before November 5th.
Got it.
Also, Florida's mandatory early voting period runs from August 10th through the 17th. Primary election day is August 20th. All right, Orlando wants to limit how many new nightclubs can open in the city beautiful. The city council yesterday passed a law limiting clubs to one per downtown city block. This only applies to new clubs, though. Current ones are grandfathered in. Yesterday's vote was the first. The second vote is going to take place next month. And if that passes as well, the new law will take effect in September.
Really?
All right, an Orlando nonprofit has an answer to its prayers. That's what Salt Outreach wrote yesterday on Facebook after the Big Nova Foundation donated $300,000.
Damn, really? That's good.
It's great because the money will help Salt offer free mobile showers and laundry services to the homeless. Salt CEO Eric Camarillo says they were in danger of shutting down the service.
Wow.
All right, housing, finding affordable housing, it's a big issue everywhere. I love this concept. A city in Volusia County is considering a new approach to address the housing problems that are vexing everyone. The DeLand City Commission met yesterday and discussed allowing tiny homes in the core gateway overlay. They would be between 200 and 600 square feet.
Wow.
Commissioners say developers are interested, but the commission would need to change the city's zoning laws. News 6 reports no final vote was taken, but the commission decided to do some more research on the issue. Think of when you go to IKEA and they show you, I don't know if you've been there recently, but with all the tiny home movements, you can go to IKEA and
just see one set up almost like exactly how it's supposed to be.
Exactly, from 100 square feet to 200 square feet, and really be able to make use of the space the best that you can. But it was really, really cute.
That is cool.
All right, a prominent South Florida developer who was embroiled in a nasty 2-year-long divorce is dead following an FBI raid at his home. Look for this to show up on Investigation Discovery on a TV sometime near you. Federal agents and Miami-Dade police were at Sergio Pino's multi-million-dollar Coral Gables home earlier this morning, about $8 million, actually. It's believed the 67-year-old died by suicide. Pino was accused of orchestrating threats against his wife, Tatiana, over divorce proceedings. Authorities say she was poisoned and was targeted in a hit-and-run case last year. At least 4 people have been arrested in connection to those threats.
Wow.
Pino was the founder of the Century Home Builders Group, which is known on its website as the largest Hispanic-owned home builder in the country.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah, just a really nasty, nasty divorce.
Yeah.
All right, Disney is investigating the depth of a data breach. Think Sony with this story. after hackers posted internal communications online.
Uh-oh.
The hacker group known as Null Bulge.
Okay. Semi-familiar.
I like Jack trying to pull back on the laughter there.
Yeah, semi-familiar with No Bulge.
Null Bulge.
Oh, my bad.
The hacker group known as Null Bulge.
Soft part loud.
Claims to have captured and leaked more than 1 terabyte of files. Jack.
That's a lot of files.
That's a lot of files. Leaked more than 1 terabyte of files from Disney's Slack channels. Now, Null Bulge claims that they have full details about unreleased projects, raw images, and even computer code.
Yo.
The data stretches all the way back to 2019.
Hell yeah. Get in there.
Get in there.
Get in there. These data breaches are the best, man.
Oh, no, they're not.
Yeah, they're the best. Yeah.
No, they are not.
Just when you thought you were safe, right?
I know, exactly. But the unreleased projects, like I wonder if they're going to start putting that stuff up on the dark web.
Yeah. The one that was just hit one of the phone companies or whatever, they said
AT&T.
they got all of theirs.
Yeah.
But I guess it's just the number. And I think maybe any email that could be associated with it.
It was text messages and phone calls. It wouldn't divulge the data of those text messages and phone calls.
But when they were made, who were they made to?
Exactly.
When they were made.
Any numbers that you interacted with on a regular basis would be on that. But interestingly enough, remember the Florida Department of Health was also targeted in a hack, which is the reason why you can't get birth and death certificates in this state right now. Funeral homes and hospitals are having to go back to registering babies' births with paper and pen.
Was that because of a hack? I thought they were just doing an upgrade or something.
There was word of an upgrade, but apparently there was an issue with a hack because they didn't pay the hacker. And so they were like, all right, well, now all this patient information, we're just going to go ahead and put it up on the dark web.
Oof.
Which is, but at the same time, municipalities, everyone is encouraged not to give in.
Right, yeah.
Because there would be no ransom. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
But what do you do?
No, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, what do you do? All right, one Seminole County teenager is truly lucky to be alive after he was struck by lightning.
Yeah.
17-year-old Daniel Sharkey was hit around 5 p.m. yesterday while doing yard work for his neighbor in Altamont Springs. He was taken to the hospital, and doctors say he's doing remarkably well, thank goodness. Sharkey tells Channel 9 if karma is a thing, he's happy it ended up on his side this time. Apparently, the tree he was standing next to took the brunt of the strike, and they say it may have actually saved his life, which is interesting because normally you're told that's almost like an instant death sentence if you're standing near a tree.
His quote today was, "Everything hurts."
I know.
That's the best quote of all time. If you're struck by it all hurts.
It does, but it also means you're alive.
Yeah.
All right, Florida is catching the edge of a Saharan dust plume, which will keep rain chances low and temperatures high. National Weather Service Chief Meteorologist Chuck Caracosa says the dust also blocks tropical development, at least for now.
This is normal for this time of year where we get these plumes of Saharan dust, that come across and move over the region. But as we move towards the peak of the hurricane season, those plumes tend to diminish, which opens the door, for the potential for more storms.
Moderate air quality health advisories are in place for those with respiratory issues due to the Saharan dust, and the National Weather Service advises drinking plenty of fluids and staying out of the sun. Of course, the rain and humidity already lighting up the radar this afternoon. And what's really interesting, I don't know if you remember this, but it was one of the What'd You Do That's New. I want to say maybe it was my assignment, but it was about how as the Saharan dust travels across the Atlantic Ocean, it actually ends up fertilizing our seas.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. It also ends up fertilizing the rainforest.
Wow.
Yeah,
all that dust that moves over.
The reefs feed on it, all kinds of stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy to remember because we just think of, it's going to give us beautiful sunrises and sunsets.
Right.
It's going to tamp down the tropical weather. But then we would forget all that land, all that, that it covers up until then that really benefits from that Saharan dust. Just about ready to dry up, by the way.
Yeah.
What is not ready to dry up is the NFL season. Oh, gentlemen, are you getting excited? Are you counting down the days? Are you counting down?
My wife is too. She hates it more than anything. I've been banished to the basement for football this season. I have no problem with it whatsoever.
You have a new game room, a new man cave.
That's right. That's
there
where
you
all
go.
the bourbon is down there. I said, perfect
How big's
plan.
the TV?
Oh, I mean, it's one of the ones we've had, like 65-inch or whatever it is.
Don't brag about your 75-incher over there. Isn't it so tiny and cute?
Compared to Jack's, it's like an Apple Watch.
I have to admit, it's 75, and I know that they go bigger now, but sometimes faces are too big. There's a Rick Scott ad. It is frightening. It is frightening when that cat's scary head takes up my entire wall.
I bet. Well, I'm already a baseball widow, so I don't have to wait for football season.
There you go,
yeah. It's but Dolphins rookies are reporting today for training camp in Miami Gardens. Veterans will report a week from today for Miami. Meanwhile, the Jaguars rookies report on Friday, with vets due next Tuesday, and then Buccaneers first-year players will report on Monday, just one day before the veterans.
There you go.
All right, but in the meantime, we know what today is. We know what today and tomorrow are. Amazon's once-a-year sale called Prime Day is this week.
I think the first 5 stories I read today as I clicked through my sites were very first top of mind with everything going on. Hey, man, it's Prime sale today.
Do you know how much money they say we're going to spend over the next 2 days?
Is this just in the U.S.?
Of course.
It's today and tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Jack. You didn't miss out.
I know. I meant to go earlier, and I haven't, and it's already, by the time I get home, it's 7:30. It's like, come on.
I heard that tone. I was like, don't worry, my friend. I got you.
$12 billion.
Oh. That's cute, isn't it? Deb? Is that cute? $10 billion.
$14 billion.
Give it to me, baby. It's going to be a great Tuesday.
Time out. That's pretty impressive. $12 billion is pretty impressive. Getting it that close.
Seriously.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is
total stab in the dark.
Almost,
I know. That's why it's so impressive.
I know.
I did the math quickly in my head. I'm done.
It's almost dong-worthy.
Oh?
All right. Well, for some, though, the deals are affecting their mental health.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes. Now listen.
Shopping deal? Oh, yeah. I've seen my wife in this.
Experts say that shopping addiction is a real thing.
Everyone shops for enjoyment, but at the same time, though, there are individuals who will shop to make negative feelings go away.
Is that a bad thing? Devin Mills is an addiction researcher at Texas Tech, and he says the latest research is putting shopping addiction in the same category as hoarding. People buy more than they need, and then they never return it.
Yep.
Some red flags are when people take out new credit cards just to fund their Prime Day shopping spree.
Yeah, that's a bad sign.
And if you see people doing stretches before they go to sit down with the computer, also buying stuff you don't need just because it's on sale.
Right. There's a term for that. We talked about that a little bit earlier this year. It's that It's something. It's
almost like FOMO.
It's a portmanteau of savings or something, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Is it? Remember that we talked about that, Jack? It's like that.
Yeah, girl math.
Yeah, girl. But there's a term for it.
Hey,
someone else told me that.
Spaving.
That's it.
Yeah.
Spaving. Okay, well there you go.
Saving. Yeah.
But he does say that's when it's time to get help.
Yeah.
I was hoping you were to get to use portmanteau.
Portmanteau.
Sounds like a wine.
Portmanteau is the part 2 of Portman 1. Okay, move forward. You don't have to let it die that hard. My God, I'm working my ass off over
it
here.
was a Bob Seger song.
All right,
that's Catman.
Yeah,
country singer Ingrid Andra says, "Hey, don't blame me. I was drunk."
That's my favorite excuse so far. I have literally never even heard of this human being in my life.
Well, no, she did not say she was drunk.
She did.
On the record, quote, "Sorry, I was drunk. I'm getting help."
It gets even cuter.
Last night's home run derby.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Anthem singer we heard all day. It's really bad rendition.
Yep, Arlington, Texas. The off-key performance was ahead of the 2024 home run derby during MLB All-Star Week at Globe Life Field. But if you weren't lucky enough to catch some of it, you're welcome.
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Wow. She remembered the words. I thought
that seems like a joke.
I thought the excuse was going to be like she was getting the feedback. Remember when we did that?
That was with Dolly
jammer?
Parton. Yeah. Oh,
we did that
yes.
speech jammer for What'd You Do? That's new Sabrina's suggestion. The game where
Yes.
it kind of distorts the reverb in your ear, and then you have a really hard time just speaking.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Oh wow!
No,
She's
wait.
saying she was drunk.
It gets better, Jack.
Oh,
it
man.
gets so okay.
Is this as bad as Ashley Simpson, who just ran off the stage?
It's way better than that. Yeah.
In a post on X, Andra says she's checking herself into a rehab facility today to get the help she needs. No, wait. The really awesome part is the country singer said that was not her last night, and she apologized to the MLB fans and the entire country. Now, Andres said she's going to let her fans know how rehab is as she hears it's, quote, super fun, end quote.
Yeah. Maybe
She's
it's not so.
cute.
Yeah. How old is this chick?
Andres quickly started trending on social media with many people calling it, quote, the worst national anthem performance in American history, end quote. Others were saying she was able to do what no one else has been able to do, unite America. Some folks even said it was worse than Roseanne Barr's infamous 1990 singing of the Star-Spangled Banner at the San Diego Padres-Cincinnati Reds game where she spit and grabbed her crotch and was just one disrespectful mess. But Andres, for her part, apparently a very prolific singer-songwriter. She's also a country singer. She had some songs come on the chart, songs she's written for other artists. She looks like she's about 24 years old.
She looks really young.
So she's like in that Gen Z kind of, thing. But, hopefully rehab's going to go great because she hears it's, quote, super fun.
I didn't know that. And this is not a joke, but it's going to sound like I literally did not know you could drink yourself tone deaf. I did not. I did not think you could drink yourself tone deaf, but she sounds tone deaf.
I when I first heard her, I was like, this cannot be an actual musician.
Yeah, it sounds like AI fake. It sounds like somebody made it up to clown the All-Star game.
It made me feel like I could have done a beautiful job, and that's saying something because I can't even carry a tune in a bucket.
AI Jimmy could have done it.
But now you all are officially woke. That sounds like a challenge, Jack, to find AI Jimmy's song.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword is money, M-O-N-E-Y. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio. At 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Gardner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And this afternoon, it will be very hot, typical of July, if not a couple of degrees warmer than normal. My forecast high 94. We've got a 60% chance for some storms developing, so keep a close eye to the sky if you're doing anything outside. The lightning will be the biggest threat today. Now, later this week, it's going to get really hot. It feels like temperature approaching dangerous levels for Friday. And along with that, the storm chances increasing for this weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Gardner.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. With Staples Hot Deals, you'll find super low prices on hundreds of items for back to school, including tech. Right now, get up to $500 off select PCs at Staples. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program. Ends 9/14. For participating stores, visit staples.com/stores/school deals.
This summer, get a brand new grill at a great price from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. They got you covered for sure, up to $300 off a brand new Traeger grill. Get that wood-fired flavor you love when you cook for the family. If you like propane grills, they got you covered there as well. Up to $150 off a brand new grill from Napoleon, and those things are awesome. Professional series grills. But these guys also carry pizza ovens and other grills as well. Big Green Egg, Weber, Rectech, Gosney, and Uni. And when you buy a grill from Tools Ace Hardware, you get free assembly and free local delivery on grill purchases $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations here in Central Florida, or you can just shop online easily at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Millions of kids in America depend on the meals they get at school. When school's out for the summer, many of those meals disappear. Kids and teens can get free meals right in their neighborhoods, provided by local schools and community groups. To find the nearest meal site for your children, just text the word food to 304-304. Or go online to nokidhungry.org/help. No questions asked or registration required. This service is made possible by No Kid Hungry.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car.
AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the two letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-954-3322, 800-954-3322, 800-954-3322.
Men over 45, do you have a frequent, urgent need to urinate or a weak flow? Do you suffer from an enlarged prostate or BPH? Know your options. If BPH medications are bothering you, or you're worried about invasive surgery, ask about the UroLift system. The UroLift system is an outpatient, minimally invasive procedure. It reopens the channel with no cutting and provides rapid symptom relief with no new, sustained erectile or ejaculatory dysfunction, as shown in a clinical study. Go to urolift.com and click on Find a Physician for a doctor near you. Urolift.com. UROLIFT.com. Most common side effects are temporary and can include discomfort when urinating, urgency, inability to control the urge, pelvic pain, and some blood in the urine. Rare side effects, including bleeding and infection, may lead to a serious outcome and may require intervention. If you suffer from symptoms of an enlarged prostate or BPH, the UroLift system is a proven alternative to BPH medication or invasive surgery. Visit urolift.com and click on Find a Physician to speak to a doctor to see if you're a candidate for the UroLift system.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on the Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
With 3 generations and over 45 years of Florida experience, Handyman Roofing knows storms and hurricanes. We know how to evaluate storm-damaged roofs and not cause more damage. Handyman Roofing has the expertise to get your roof done. Plus, easy financing in case your insurance company is dragging its feet. With multiple emergency response teams ready, Handyman Roofing will be by your side now when you need it the most.
Knows how to get things done. Count on Handyman Roofing to get it done. Handyman Roofing to get it done.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey, the Monsters covered the bad rendition of the national anthem, and Angel and Ryan both made a point that it could be that it was auto-tune failure with whoever was in her earpiece, so she was trying to correct it when it was going through the microphone, and that's why it was so pitchy, because it was a electronic issue for whoever was behind the board for her.
I have another theory about this man. The New Republic reported about a co-student by the name of Matt Smith, who said he was always right-wing, but the rest of the class was on the left. So it was him against the rest of the class. Those are his words. And I think he was a bullied individual who was trying to reach out in a stupid way and made a dumb mistake. And if you look at one of his pictures, he has it looks like a cut on his upper lip.
Jimmy! Sorry, I had to do that. I do it with my brother all the time. Anyways, this is off topic of everything you're talking about. But is there a way you can give me the life imaging FLA number again? Trying to get my mom set up on it.
Yeah, but
we're trying to get my mom to go. So I just want to make sure I have the right number.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's your mom. Do everything you can. Have a good show, guys.
You got it, buddy. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Your 3 o'clock keyword is money, MONEY. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Life Imaging FLA is pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you got to do, bub. It's just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and when they prompt you, say free heart scan, and they'll get you over there and get your appointment. Few minimum requirements, $700 value.
What was that last part?
$700 value, $699. But it's it is a game-changing piece of equipment. The proof is in the pudding. We've had doctors endorse it. Doctors have been doing it for 30 years, endorse the technology. It is simple, easy, and very, very effective. Early detection does save lives, without question.
Guy in the Monsters, he's a listener from Brevard. He was on Friday's show when they were at Wassey's, but said he went, did the test. They called him immediately, said go to the hospital. Yeah. They said he was weak. He was lucky if he would have had weeks left.
Yeah, buddy. Our buddy Daryl Payne talks about how he found out that his was in bad shape, and it almost cost him his life. He's just walking up a set of stairs, one flight of stairs, and he got so gassed that he could barely move. And had he gotten this scan months in advance, he would have known before that he had that Widowmaker creeping up on him. So, and I've asked him to, I've asked him about this. He's given me the okay to talk about it. So. But yeah, the early detection does save lives, and the technology does work. That's the only reason I endorse it. All right, 407-916-1041. So another big thing we have coming up here soon, Jack.
Yes.
Is the Real Radio Poker Tournament. I think the tickets go on sale today.
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 10 a.m., the 18th annual. How about that? 18 years we've been playing poker. We had to take a couple years off. Stupid pandemic.
Yeah.
However, the 2024 Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament is happening at the Orlando Science Center August 17th. That's the night. All the staff of Real Radio will be there playing poker under the bones of the dinosaur. There we'll have many area celebrities as well, and we invite you to join us. Proceeds benefit the mustard seed of Central Florida, as they've done for every year of this event. And tickets for the tournament and casino passes go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. You go to realradio.fm/poker. That's where you're going to connect with the link, and you can get some of the details of the event. Outside of the entire staff of Real Radio, some of the people who will be there: Jenny Castillo from Roomba and Magic, Amy Caulfield from Fox 35, Good Day Orlando, Brandon Kravitz from The Game, the sports station, Greg Warmouth, who's been there many, many times, Greg from Channel 9, D. Strong from 104.5 The Beat, Tom Searles, Amy Sweezy, Bob Fryer, Detective Barr, Brendan O'Connor, Pinkman, Dan Stone, Eddie the Shaman.
Dan Stone.
And defending two-time champion John Bustecker.
Wow, look, a guy tripped and fell and won a poker tournament.
Twice.
Yeah. Incredible.
Back-to-back.
Incredible.
The Injured on the Go. Just call Mo Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament.
Yeah.
So thanks to Moses, and we hope Moses can join us this year. He's a busy guy.
Yeah, for sure. Busy guy. A couple things I want to cover about the poker tournament. Here's the deal. Last year, I think it sold out faster than it's ever sold out before.
3 days.
Okay, so you can expect this to happen again. This is a very popular event. It's one of the only events at the radio station where everybody is all together in one room where you can hang out, take some pictures. You may be seated with one of us or any of these wonderful people who join us for this thing every year to raise money for a great cause. They're all wonderful people. You will not have a bad time. It's a great time. One of the best dates you can go on. But here's my really good advice. This is not me. I don't have to sell this event. I'm going to be dead honest with you. We really don't have to. It's so popular. You don't have to. If you want to go, you got to make your plans to get your tickets tomorrow, okay? Because if you wait, there's a possibility you will not get them. So I'm just telling people out there who are adamant that they want to go, buy your tickets early. We expect it to sell out pretty quickly, almost as fast as it sold out last year or faster.
Yeah.
So just make your move if you want to go. That's all I'm telling you.
We do, and several years ago, started doing the early bird special. You buy it in July, you save money. It goes up like $25 on August 1st for that tournament entry. So you're already saving by getting it soon. But I was surprised last year that it sold out in 3 days.
Yeah.
That's the quickest ever. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, again, a couple years out of COVID, people really didn't get to have these experiences in their life. Now maybe they're a little bit more free to do that, or they feel safer doing that. And I know that it seems like it was years ago, but it really wasn't that long ago where this was happening. So, again, if you enjoy the tournament, if you think it's fun, if you've never been to a Real Radio event, this is one of our marquee events, and we would love to have you there. Again, get the tickets, Hal Jack.
realradio.fm/poker. That is the link. It has the information, and that's where you will have the link to get the tickets.
You got it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. We'll do What'd You Do That's New. Right after this, we'll have a fresh keyword for you, and we'll give you our update, our opinion on what Angel Rivera from the Monsters of the Morning offered up for their What'd You Do That's New, and I'll tell you what we're talking about right after this.
Real Radio. Real Radio. Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at slow traffic this afternoon on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Beach Line and 535 and between US 27 and the 429. No delays to report east or westbound for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway this afternoon. If you run into any traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Direct Auto. Direct Auto Insurance is for uncompromisers. With savings of up to 25%, you can stop compromising and keep driving. Get a free quote at directauto.com. Savings based on discounts can vary. How you buy can affect price. National General Group, Winston-Salem.
Summer is here.
Things are heating up. Literally.
Need help paying that AC bill? Well, Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., and all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. 13 chances every weekday, blah, blah, blah. We want you to win, so if you get a call, make sure you answer your phone, because that's the key to winning. This contest is brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Do you need your contractor's license? In 4 short weekends with Camtech School of Construction, you'll be able to ace the state exam. Get legal, get licensed, get Camtech. Join us for a free info seminar this Thursday night at 7 p.m. at the Holiday Inn Universal. CamtechSchool.com.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman Lind. After 20 years of practicing law and being responsible for thousands of people who've lost their jobs, their financial freedom, and even their lives, I believe when trying to decide on an attorney, you should ask yourself 3 things. How long have they been in business? Do they have good reviews? And do they actually care? Hopefully you never need us, but if you do, call us at 407-500-JEFF. That's 407-500-5333. Or visit us at whenyouneedus.com. Offices, Orlando.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Aaron, most migraines were alleviated almost immediately after his sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who did didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies are easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Let me tell you a story. I had a client who got injured. He only asked for the insurance company to cover his rent for 3 months. They said no. We ended up getting him $325,000. Just call Mo. Mo do it. Orlando's injury attorneys. Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted.
What?
It's your phone. It's different than mine.
Cam! And I thought I was a judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere more private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices. On WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
In today's Marketers Report, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, weighs in on audio's ability to reach any audience.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. So it's a great way to take something very precise in what we're trying to do to reach patients with something that I think we can all agree is somewhat broad in reaching many, many different audiences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Another insurance story from
Funerals are expensive. Do we have enough for ours?
Yeah, I bought Smart Bunny final expense insurance.
Get up to $25,000 coverage for funeral expenses and other needs for as little as $14 a month. Hop on the Smart Bunny app now for final expense insurance. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Injured? Hire the largest injury firm in the world. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Real Radio has your chance to win.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. The exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
And now, another insurance story from
Wow, I wonder how much all this costs. Shh. Well, it can't be cheap. Do we even have enough for our own you-know-what?
Honey.
Shh.
I heard he bought final expense insurance through the Smart Bunny app.
The Smart Bunny app?
Like on your phone?
I know what an app is.
For the love of all things decent, be quiet.
Get up to $25,000 of lifelong coverage for funeral expenses, debts, and other needs for as little as $14 a month. And no medical exam is required. So hop on the Smart Bunny app now and grab some final expense insurance.
Honey, are you buying the insurance, like, right now?
Time is precious.
So true.
Shh. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. B-I-L-L-S. BILLS. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
What up, guys? Sport from Duval. Me and my daughter were watching the Home Run Derby last night, and that girl sang the national anthem, which was horrible. And my daughter, who's 22, looked at me and said, "Hey, when did Whitney Houston die?" I said, "I don't know, about 10 years ago." She said, "I bet she could sing better than this girl right now." Right now. I got a laugh out of that. Later.
All right, 407-916-1041. Your 4 o'clock keyword is bills. BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your chance at $1,000. Bills, guys. Go get that money. We had 2 winners on Friday. If you're playing the game, keep your phone near. Turn it on, up, and answer it when it calls, even if you do not recognize the number, even if it says restricted phone call.
Pick it up.
They're crafty. If you're in the game, pick your phone up. That's how they tell you you've won. Bills. That is your 4 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win for sure. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is here.
I am.
Let's do what you do that's new.
What you do that's new. What you do that's new.
Hey!
If we only knew something new to do, we're relying on you. Tell us something new brought to you by Clausman Law.
That's right, Clausman Law, KLAUSMANlaw.com. Offices right there in Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash, call Clausman. Of course, we'll talk to Glenn Thursday for yet another Colbert Court. Every Tuesday at 4 o'clock, we do What You Do That's New. One of the members of the show will pick something for the other members to watch, read, or listen to. We will reconvene.
Here we go.
God almighty. God, why do I do that? Okay, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. We will reconvene the next week. We'll discuss that and move on to our next member.
I like pausing a little so he thinks, oh, I got away with it.
You know, I did not. I'm pausing to let you properly whip me. That's the whole idea. Now, the thing is of course, since Ross is no longer with us on the program, where you had to separate, or we had to create another space. We were doing celebrities for a while, and we've re-engaged that. This week, we do have a celebrity. It just so turns out, if you go to JimColbertLive.com, you can see this person on camera right now. He's so hot. He's the most hated guy on Real Radio by a million. It's not even close. Good and loud for our friend, Mr. Angel Rivera from the Monsters of the Morning. So, Loco, how you doing?
I'm good, man. Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, you look good today. Very nice.
Appreciate
Good
that.
hanging out with you during Freedom on the Waterfront.
That was fun.
That was a good-ass time.
Yeah, that was a really good day. And it was neat to see the fans really get fired up about being able to hang out with all the shows and stuff.
It was great. Duly turned out by Inner Circle.
Yes.
Duly turned out.
Yes.
I mean, it was so much fun. Good crowd. Had a good time. Always good hanging with you, boss.
Absolutely. Thanks for the drinks, too.
You got it for sure. What'd you suggest for us today?
Nice.
No, let me take a shot at this name before you give it to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me take a deep breath.
You got this, baby.
I'm sorry. Was that premature?
Hermano Gutierrez with Sonida Cosmico?
That sounded like a C minus. Was it a C minus?
How's it supposed to sound?
Yeah.
Horrible.
Hermanos Gutierrez.
Strikes 1, 2, and 3.
And then Sonido Cósmico.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Cosmico.
So it basically is cosmic sound, and it's the brothers Gutierrez.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
Now, how did you get turned on to these guys? I know nothing about this genre of music, so I'm a baby.
Right. So I'm a really huge fan of Alejandro, or dang, I just forgot the name of the other band. Jarabe Palo, yeah, that's a different genre.
the only one I know.
The guitar, this style of guitar, the flamenco guitar, that kind of thing. And so I was listening to something else, and sometimes the algorithm gets it right, and it shot this up to me. This album that I sent you is like their 6th album.
Oh yeah,
wow.
Right, yeah. So they've got 5 of their albums. They've recorded with Dan Albern from the Black Keys.
Okay.
And so this is where my jumping off point was to learn more about them. So the Ecuadorian Swiss brothers.
Oh, they're Ecuadorian.
Yes, raised in Switzerland.
Okay.
But obviously a huge Latin presence in their family and everything. That's what their grandfather introduced them to some of the artists and everything. What prompted them was another album, or like what got them on the map was the album, 2 albums before this, El Bueno y El Mal, with the good and the bad.
Okay.
And that was from a trip to Mexico. The older brother, Esteban, he's the Spanish guitarist. He's the one that learned guitar. He learned to play guitar at 8. When he gets to be older, he goes to California for a year. His younger brother misses him, misses the guitar sound in the house, and he teaches himself how to play guitar through YouTube at home, and the younger one is Alejandro.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Yeah, and so then they're, learning to play guitar, whatnot, and then just kind of one of these karmic kind of neat things, the younger brothers had, and this is back when they're in Switzerland. He's like, hey, why don't you come hang out with me? I've been working on this thing, and I don't, it feels like it's missing something.
Right.
Right? And so for the first time, the two brothers played together on this song that they're working on, and it's a buddy of theirs, all right, because the band officially forms in Munich, Germany.
Okay.
It's a buddy of theirs that walks in the door and is like, yo, that's a really good tune. Like, whose song are you guys playing or whatever? And this is like, we just made this. And it's on the behest of their good friend is like, no, you guys got to figure this out and put this music out to the universe.
And this is the first track. La Velas Negras.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's usually how stand-up comics get into the game, right?
Yeah.
They have a buddy who says, hey, you're pretty funny. You should go give it a shot.
Yeah.
It's interesting, and a friend just kind of walked in and heard them doing their thing. This was kind of unique for me.
I will tell you this. This album caught me off guard, and I wasn't ready for it either. And I felt compelled to share it with everyone.
Yeah, I wasn't compelled to be driving through Lake County today thinking of Antonio Banderas with no shirt on. Because this sounds like a full 1 hour long Latino love scene is what this is.
That's what you got. You got romantic?
Dude, when you put this on, immediately my shirt unbuttoned itself. I tanned five shades of brown.
Yeah, but you didn't get the R rolls.
That was my question. First of all, I absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
This soundtrack, to me, it's like this Spanish Western almost. But
that's the influence,
Western feel.
There's slide guitar in this thing.
Yeah.
It sounds almost Hawaiian in some of the places.
There's a little surfer kind of sound.
Then, so I have a question for all of you. This music is perfect for, and now fill in the blank, because I also thought, I'm like, well, it's a little mellow for I
thought it was very evocative.
But it could be. And then I found today I had my earbuds. I'm listening while I'm vacuuming. I'm like, oh, it works for vacuuming, right?
I clean the fish tank to it.
So what else? Angel? What do you? When are you in the mood for this? What are you doing?
All right, so I'm a fan, as a music nerd and vinyl nerd and everything, I'm a fan, and obviously because of the show that we have here on this station, Sunday Morning Coming Down, I feel like every group or every band at some point in their career makes that Sunday album. That album that you
chill album?
Yeah, and so for me, what has happened with this album, and it's grown since then, but when it first caught my ear, I was in that really pensive mood, and it just helped me get into my thoughts, whatever. And then as I learned more about them and learned more about the relationship with the brothers and all that kind of stuff, and all these other, feelings come into it and everything. So I find it to be driving music.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not like Jimmy driving where I get naked, but
more meditative, more relaxed.
I love this. What I use this for is if I just happen to be walking through a castle and it's only lit by candles, or let's say as I'm in Dracula's bedroom, or this. It hits me. It hits me like again. All I can think is this seems like every song playing in every love scene for Antonio Banderas. It is progressive. It's progressive. Like Spanish Enya is kind of how it hits me a little bit, like New Age Spanish.
Jack, see if you got Barrio Hustle available to you.
Yeah, I like that.
All right, that one moves a little bit more. And so, again, it's the two guitarists and
a little funky there.
Yeah, so it moves a little bit more.
Yeah, the comment I made while walking in. Well, this is the dead honest truth. Like when I'm listening to this, I'm listening to the first half of this, or actually the second half of it coming in today. And as I'm listening to it, I thought to myself, it's on YouTube, right? Because that's how I listen to it. If it wasn't for the commercials, I would think it's 1 hour long song.
Yeah.
If there were no commercials and it just went from song to song,
Right.
I would not be able to tell you when the song changed.
Oh, if you spend some time with it, there is definitely mood shifts and tones, and you can.
Yeah, you're right. I got angrier and angrier.
You can pick up the melodies, and there's moments where it genuinely seems like a conversation between the two brothers. So I mean,
you picture your abuelita in the kitchen cooking when that song comes on.
Absolutely. This is like when I've had my daughter with me, I'm already playing this. On Sunday mornings while I'm making breakfast.
Really? That's wild.
Well,
does not hit me as eggs music.
Actually, it does. See, I think that's right. It's it's I don't want to diminish it by saying it's background music, but it's if you have this on in the background, that's kind of a cool vibe you're creating, and I think it's a nice morning vibe.
This is what you hear when you're buying Crystal deodorant.
Oh, jeez.
This is what you know, dude.
No.
Yeah. No. Actually, the funny thing is, it probably lowered my blood pressure by 30 points. Listening to it is very chill, but I do believe it's mood specific for me.
No, absolutely. And there's different versions, like other versions of this genre of music where it's more boisterous, and the rhythms and the way they'll smack the guitars for the rhythm and everything, and it's louder, and it's there's almost a rock metal version of this style. These guys definitely, like you said, Jack, earlier, have that spaghetti western kind of vibe to them.
That's exactly what I felt.
And so this is just like one version of that style with the guitars. Because again, I'm a huge fan of the guitar, and I anything that will, like these two guys when they do their shows, it's just the two of them, right? They're not playing with a whole band or anything like that,
right?
And so you got two guitarists and getting this dynamic sound out of that, I find that it works for me.
Do you find it like sexy at all?
Oh, very sexy.
It's kind of sexy, right?
But very evocative, very moody.
Yes.
Like to me, I pictured a lot of dusty convertibles riding in the Southwest with a lot of silver and turquoise. Where you see some ancient Native American by the side of the road, and like, Jim Morrison, you think you've traded souls.
Yeah. It's like a flashback love scene in a movie where they flashback and this guy's making love to his first girlfriend, and it's this playing.
Good Lord. We know what your soundtrack's going to be.
Yeah.
You've already established that.
Very nice, though, buddy. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Great job. Good and loud.
Yeah, this was awesome.
Friday nights, what the hell is Angel listening to?
Absolutely.
Any idea what's coming up this weekend for you guys, or this week?
This week we're on the show. Not yet. I usually get inspired later, like Wednesday, Thursday.
Do you always theme it, or is it always just something that usually just hits you that day? Because I know that you are
a mixture,
cold junkie for this stuff.
Yeah, it's a mixture of both. What I try to do the very first, because it breaks down to 4 22, 24-minute sets, right?
Yeah.
So that first set, I typically try to just come out with a lot of high energy. It's me, yelling on the microphone, living my DJ dreams.
Yeah.
And then after that, depending on if something moves me through the day, there's been times when we've done like commemorative things for artists that have passed.
Yes.
Stuff like that. So it's just whatever catches me. I've been really heavy on a drum and bass kick for the last couple of years, so I typically will find a way to slide that in there.
Very nice, man.
Yeah.
Well, it's every Friday night. What time do you start?
I start 9, go to midnight.
9 to midnight.
Yes,
3
sir.
hours. Very
no
good.
hermanos Gutierrez.
See, on a what the hell night? That maybe if it was like Valentine's Day.
There you go. Jimmy will be
See, back
listening.
to love. Now he's supporting Jimmy. What this music is good for.
All right. So I have yours real quick. I can give it to you now because I want to get the embarrassment out, and I want Angel to hear this. I know you guys have me as a really tough guy.
Oh, no.
Who loves big-time hardcore music. But your boy has a soft spot for talent. And even though sometimes that talent doesn't fit the line of reasoning that you would have your boy Jim listening to.
Oh, God.
I happened to stumble across something today, or actually yesterday. And I was like, well, you know what? I hear about this guy all the time, and I really know nothing about him other than his name because he's unbelievably famous. And I hear these things over and over, how talented this guy is. So I was like, and it just so happened, it popped up, and he was having a concert on NPR's Tiny Desk.
Oh, I love that show.
So Tiny Desk is one of my favorites because it's actual music and you hear actual talent because they set up in a small area. They're playing. There's no effects, no nothing.
Such a cool gig, yeah.
You hear every nook and cranny of whether or not the people can actually play or actually sing. And I will tell you, one of the most impressive that I've seen so far is the one I'm asking you to listen to or watch
Why
and
are you
listen
cringing,
to.
Deborah?
As soon as he said the word asking, I went, oh, no. It's already an assignment.
It blew me away.
All right.
I'm being dead honest. It blew me away.
Angel,
I'm in.
you sure you're not going to lose any respect for him?
Nope.
Oh, you're gonna. You're gonna. Yep. This is a respect sucker, is what this is.
I got it.
Who?
Zamfir.
No.
Harry Styles.
Harry Styles is the answer.
Damn
Wow.
Nice.
Harry Styles that he does about 35 minutes on NPR's Tiny Desk,
right,
and murders it. And
this is a new one.
Yeah. Dude,
okay.
This guy's voice is insanely good. He's an amazing talent. His band is amazing.
He wears pearls, too.
He does. Look, the guy, I can't make excuses for him as a person.
Wait, do you hear the music of Hermanos Gutierrez when you see
No,
her?
I do not. And I know he's a good-looking man,
guitar.
right? Like, he's a good-looking dude, right?
No.
No, really?
No,
I know
he's a
women,
man baby.
I know a lot of people think he's a really good-looking dude.
Yeah,
he wears blouses.
Yeah, he does wear
and
blouses.
pearls.
A lot of old dad sweaters.
Well, man babies can be good looking.
Yeah. Like Justin Bieber's a man baby.
You wouldn't, maybe not handsome.
I know what you're
saying.
Yo, he boosted Sudeikis' chick.
Yeah,
did he really?
Those are the boys you worry about breaking.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. That man baby pearl wearing blouse looking dude.
Yeah, my man gets it.
But he can sing.
My man gets it.
Yeah.
But very good. You're going to love it. Incredible talent. Now you know why he's super famous, why he broke away from One Direction and became a megastar on his own. Harry Styles, NPR Tiny Desk Show. I think you're going to love it.
I'll check it out.
All right, buddy. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. You won't, right?
Yes, I will.
Oh, yeah.
I will.
Hey, if I listen to this, you got
I will. Just out of the courtesy that you afforded and how respectful you were to Hermanos Gutierrez, I will afford you the same respect.
I like the way he'd say respectful.
Hermano Gutierrez.
You shut up, Jack. Like you did it any better.
Hermanos Gutierrez.
Yeah. You practiced for the entire segment. All right. Thanks, Angel. Always good seeing you, boss.
Love you guys.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
What you do that's new, brought to you by Glenn Klossman, KLAUSNANLAW.com.
Proudly sponsored since day one by Glenn Klossman, KlossmanLaw.com.
Bye. Traffic remains backed up on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area. If you're traveling east or westbound between the Beach Line and 535, things are moving well for the most part north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No major delays to report on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Blindster is a family-run business that began in 2010, and we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters and received over 100,000 five-star reviews. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Guys, let me tell you something. If you hear us talking about Life Imaging FLA and you hear us telling you how great it is and how it saves lives, don't think that is just us selling a service. That's not that at all. Life Imaging FLA really has changed lives and saved lives. They did it in South Florida for years. Then they brought their operation up here in Orlando and hit the ground running. And like Jack said earlier on the show, we've had people come up to us in the streets at events and say, hey, thank you for your heads up on Life Imaging FLA. My wife and I went in. I thought my husband had problems. It turned out I was the one that had problems. My husband was completely fine, had no clue. There were no indications I had blockages, but now we know I could make that appointment with my doctor, make sure I'm doing the right things, make sure I'm around forever. You know, you enjoying these summers with your family, your friends, you want to make as many of those as possible. And with Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements, it is a $699 value. You can make that happen. There are no dyes. You don't take your clothes off. This entire process only takes a few minutes. And while you're there, it's important. Ask about the cancer screening as well. Early detection saves lives across the board. Make this happen for yourself. Pick up the cell phone today. Dial pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. And when they do that, you make your appointment and your life gets better immediately. Make that call today. Make 2024 the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeart Media.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st, streaming live only on Hulu.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. That's AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
Here's a top move for hiring a divorce attorney. See how they look and handle themselves on video or audio. Chances are that's them at their best, with editing, setup, and multiple takes. The courtroom is live. Mediation is live. Make sure your divorce lawyer is going to make you look good. At Trenley Kramer Law, we handle family law and divorce. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Work? Just pretend you're on a Zoom call with the Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio 104.1. Thanks again for tuning in. We appreciate that. A lot of options out there. Glad you chose us. Your 4 o'clock keyword is Bills, BILLS. Simply go to realradio.fm and send that on for your chance at $1,000. Guys, Bills is your 4 o'clock keyword. And remember, if you're playing the game, turn your phone on, keep it near you, and answer it, even if you do not recognize the number that's coming in. Because, friends, that's how they tell you you've won.
Even if it says restricted.
That's right. You got to pick it up, man.
Pretend like it's a prison call.
Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Yeah.
Jack is here as well. Guys, it is absolutely slamming outside right now. If you're driving or have to drive, be careful out there. A lot of heavy rain coming through the area. A little early today.
Yeah.
What's the swath of this storm today? Is it I-4 corridor as it usually is? Oh, look at that thing. That's a mess. Holy
Pretty
ass.
much everything.
God, it's like the entire state.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, 407-916-1041. Did you guys hear the Jack Black story?
Yes.
Jack, did you hear the Jack Black story? Tenacious D, you know who Jack Black is?
I know who Jack Black is. I've seen Tenacious D in concert. From just what I've picked up, he probably said something inappropriate after the assassination attempt on President Trump. There was a backlash and then a correction.
Yeah, but it seems like even more than that. Like I'm telling you, so ABC News today is reporting that Jack Black has said that he was absolutely floored by the comment and taken by surprise, and he has taken it upon himself to cancel the remainder of the tour.
So what was the comment?
Well,
Gass, his cohort.
Kyle Gass. Yeah.
Kyle Gass. So Jack Black, they were in Sydney, Australia Sunday night.
Yeah.
It was Gass's birthday. So Jack Black brought him a birthday cake on stage and said, make a wish. And Gass said, don't miss Trump next time.
Oh.
Now, he issued an apology. He's 64 years old, by the way. I did not know he was that old. Issued an apology Tuesday morning, writing that the line was, quote, highly inappropriate, dangerous, and a terrible mistake. I do not condone violence of any kind, any form against anyone. What happened was a tragedy, and I'm incredibly sorry for my severe lack of judgment. I profoundly apologize to those I've let down and truly regret any pain that I've caused.
And that's from Kyle Gass.
That's from Kyle Gass. Now, Gass is the guitar player. He's a virtuoso guitar player, by the way. Classically trained and amazing talent across the board, really, comedically and musically.
And Tenacious D is the two of them.
Yes, it is the two of them, right. And, again, this thing went all the way through Jack Black's meteoric rise to fame, and he has maintained this project. I mean, I remember going to these shows when Daniel Dennis was in his 20s. I mean, these guys have been doing this thing for 20-plus years,
It was a long time ago. I saw him at House of Blues.
Yes, and it was an amazing show.
Yeah.
We actually covered, when we had the Monster Band, we covered F Me Gently, which is one of their songs.
Yeah.
We covered that on stage. I learned how to play it on acoustic, and we played it. So we were big fans. And Jack Black goes on to write, I would never condone hate speech or encourage political violence in any form. After much reflection, I no longer feel it's appropriate to continue the Tenacious D tour, and all future creative plans are on hold.
Yeah.
I am grateful to the fans for their support and understanding. That's a pretty strong statement, because that's more than just, hey, we're not going to tour anymore, or, Gass apologized immediately. Theoretically, they could have gone on, maybe taken a couple dates off, and then gone on and just never really approached it again, and it probably would have been fine. But it sounds like maybe it's a little bit deeper than that. The funny part of this thing, are you familiar with Tenacious D at all, Deb?
Very little.
It's obviously it's a duo with the two of them,
right?
And the songs are like goof songs. It's not a parody band per se, but it's a goof band, but they're really funny.
Well, I think Jack Black he's reading the room, right? I mean, knowing that rhetoric made it around the globe faster than anything else.
Yes.
And dealing with the aftermath of that and the assumed aftermath of that, I mean, maybe even so far as reassessing their relationship. Like, how less than 24 hours after something like that happened would you even think to say that on stage, an international stage?
And as you might imagine, they're entertainers and they're deep into that world, so they are Democrats. Matter of fact, I think Jack Black has been a big supporter of President Biden. He's done a number of fundraisers for him, or took part in fundraisers to raise money.
But you don't want to be the next Kathy Griffin holding.
You can't do that. I mean, it's just an awful taste. I mean, if he makes a comment about Trump's policies, if there's no assassination attempt, I don't think anybody bats an eye.
Well, no, but
because I mean, it happens all the time. Cyndi Lauper's one of the worst ones ever. I mean, she walked people on her show all the time when she gets up and she starts spewing her political beliefs, and people are like, man, I want to hear time after time.
Right, exactly.
I don't care who you're voting for or who you hate.
Girls want to have fun.
I want to have some fun out here. I'm not a girl, but I'd like to have some fun. I paid my $80. How about play your songs? I don't care about your platform. So that happens a lot. And this is interesting because kind of as a backstory, if you don't know much about this thing, part of their whole shtick is they break up all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, part of, Kyle left the band or I left the band. It was one of their songs or whatever. So even in their shows, they fake being mad at each other, and he storms off stage, and, then he plays the song and he comes back, and it's a whole bit. So
this doesn't feel very fake.
This does not feel bitty. This does not feel like something that they're kind of making up. It feels like, maybe they're reassessing where they stand, and
why would you say that? Why would you put a target like that on us? Why would you jeopardize everything that we're doing? I mean, that's how you get canceled.
And the fever is a little hot right now, like we said yesterday, and I think they made a statement about it today. Joe Scarborough, and is it Mita? I can't remember her name ever. Me. So that's his wife. That's his wife, by the way. It's Minka or something, isn't it?
That's it.
And that's
Minka
his wife.
Brzezinski.
He's and that's the morning show for MSNBC, right?
Morning Joe.
The Morning Joe. Well, the company made they pulled the show Monday morning.
Yeah.
They were not going to let him go on. And one of the reasons was, and by the way, they said today they were very unhappy about the decision, because a lot of times, like when Ross was let go, we did not have the decision not to come in that Friday. They told us,
hey, you're not coming in.
Hey, Best Of is prepared. You're not coming in. Things like that happen in the corporate world all the time. And that happened to them, and they were very disappointed about it. But one of the reasons MSNBC was doing that is just even in the accident that you say something cross that could be used as a social media meme or whatever the case may be. Everybody was on onion paper that morning, and nobody wanted to say anything stupid, considering what had happened, regardless of how you feel about, former President Trump, how you hate him as a person, his policies or whatever. Somebody took a shot at a former president of the United States' life, and that should have been the big picture there. And that's it was. I think the temperature was just a bit too warm that day.
Apparently, Gass's agent has dropped him as well.
No joke.
That's what someone is texting us, so I'll have to vet that. But
yeah.
But bring it to the people first and then vet it.
And you don't want to be a target for that. You jump into that pool, you dip your toe into that pond, and you're entertainers. Again, it's weird to separate that. And I'm sure as an entertainer with a platform that big, we know that Democrats and I think Biden's camp has mentioned a number of times. I know that Trump's camp also was not afraid per se, but I guess maybe concerned if Taylor Swift really were to jump in with both feet and start moving the needle with young voters who are pretty much maybe uneducated and just want somebody to tell them what to do, to go to the polls and vote. I know that they were, you kind of, when you dip your toe into that pond, it becomes a different kind of feeling altogether. And I don't know that it's ever worked out for many artists other than Ted Nugent, who have tried to really tie their art into politics. You guys know any other artist that's done that successfully? Has tied their music and their craft into politics and made it that thing. Now, I know a number of bands in the 60s did that with songs of rebellion about war, Creedence and a number of others. Buffalo Springfield and another of the big bands made songs of that nature.
Yeah, protest songs in the 60s was its own genre.
It was.
Yeah.
You could do that for a weekend.
Yeah.
And by the way, Green Talent confirmed the decision to Nexstar today. That Kyle Gass has been dropped by Green Talent.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, man. That's one of those things. Can you think of another artist that does that, though? Has tied their, directly to a particular... Now, we know that and I don't think that's like playing at a convention, because I know that Bruce Springsteen has supported Democrats and a number of Democratic candidates before, and they'll play at their shows. And that's support in itself. But I mean, to go out there, get on a stage, and really stump for that particular artist. Have you guys known anybody to do that, be successful with it? Like make that part of their thing? I mean, Lee Greenwood has done it. I mean, even though with a song of his, it's been kind of adopted by...
In 2004, Springsteen did the Vote for Change tour. It was him. They had John Fogerty with him as well. And that was about getting at the vote. But that was directly in support of John Kerry's candidacy.
Yes.
Against W. Bush.
And that was just a get out to vote thing. Really, that wasn't a...
It was Vote for Change was the name of the tour.
Right.
And the incumbent was George W. Bush.
Right.
So if you're going to change, you're voting for change.
Sure,
okay. Then he campaigned for Barack Obama and then became good friends with Barack Obama.
Right.
Where they did a podcast together and all that stuff. So, but he played for that. He played at the White House, and so.
I think most of the country artists don't. I mean, a lot. Well, I say most. A lot of the country artists have supported the right platform, and we know that even some rock artists have done that. But for the most part, I think most musicians support maybe the left side of the aisle there. But I think country is the only. I mean, country is like the only one for a fact. I mean, and even then you have your
rock.
Outliers. The Dixie Chicks and other. Miranda Lambert's been pretty vocal. What rock bands would have done that?
Well, you've got Nugent.
Yeah, like I said, Nugent's the one that, and he's been doing it since the Reagan
and
years.
Kid Rock.
Actually, I think Kid Rock may be the best one of them all. That really kind of ties that. Wraps himself in that party's flag. But Fleetwood Mac almost would have kind of been in there for a while. I know that Fleetwood Mac, didn't they loan a number of their songs to the Clinton campaigns? To Bill and Hillary?
I don't know. I know on Inauguration Night in 1996, election night, they were playing Fleetwood Mac. I don't know.
But they didn't. Here's the thing: they didn't get told not to, and we know for a fact when certain candidates use music that doesn't, or the artist doesn't want it to happen, they shut it down.
Yeah,
that happens seemingly every year, does it not? We hear some story about some band shutting down the RNC, somebody coming out to one of their songs and they don't agree with it, so they issue a cease and desist.
Yep,
that's a story every year. Interesting. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. So we'll see how that goes. because these guys have had like a long-term, like creative relationship, and now that the heat's coming out, and he would be I would think that he would, because he barely talks. Like, he barely speaks during the shows.
Still waters run deep, Jimmy.
Yeah.
You don't talk because you're like, oh, if I ever opened up, I would.
This would happen.
I would tell all of these people what I really think.
Yeah. Well, you make a gaffe like that, it's just, what is it, 7 words.
And it's temporary. It could be career-ending where he is in his career, but it took the Dixie Chicks a while.
Yeah.
They came back. Now the Chicks, right? They're
just the chicks now.
I mean, you wait long enough. Will Smith is in a successful movie again. Not political discourse,
right?
But still,
what is the movie?
Kind of fall for favorite. The Bad Boys 4.
Yeah, was that successful?
Oh,
Did it do well?
I think it did.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was kind of a bomber, but anyway, but you're right. Time the whole thing. Time heals all wounds.
Yeah,
and we'll see. I mean, when it's interesting when. Maybe they just dropped him as a statement in their own because, I mean, I don't know if it's really, if it's a coup to represent Kyle Gass, when really you're representing Jack Black and Tenacious D.
Yeah, that's an easy drop for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's just been a political move on their part saying, hey, look, we don't want any of this heat. You're not worth it kind of thing. All right, 407.
Although he did, that apology is attributed to Kyle Gass, right?
Yeah,
yes, it is.
Yeah, they both issued one.
Yeah, it is. I mean, Jack's was I support no political violence whatsoever, and Kyle's was more of a, for what I said, and then I think he kind of added a tagline on that was similar to what Jack Black was saying.
Yeah, about, lack of violence in our political discourse.
For sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Don't forget, your 4 o'clock keyword is bills, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Sexless marriages are a serious problem. We need to talk about it. We'll do that next.
All aboard for Real Yacht Rock Weekends.
I wanna kiss you all
Every weekend this summer on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. This afternoon, we're going to top out at 94 degrees, feeling like 108 with the humidity. Our rain chance at 60%, so we'll see numerous downpours, lightning storms, and wind gusts over 40 or even up to 50 miles per hour. Now, our storm chances tomorrow drop to 30%, but they'll ramp back up this weekend to another likely 70% chance during the afternoon, so stay storm aware if you're doing anything outdoors.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here. If you ask anybody who's experienced LASIK surgery, they'll tell you this. It's the best thing I ever did, but more often than not, they'll add they should have done it way sooner. That's exactly what my father-in-law said when he got his surgery at 58 years old. My son got it at 18, and my wife has her appointment this week. You know why? It is a game-changing scenario, guys. Game-changing. You go from having hot eye issues, not being able to see well, to crystal clear HD vision, and that happens virtually overnight. And these guys are now offering free LASIK consultations. In other words, you can find out exactly how good your vision could be simply by going to an appointment. Text 1041 to 868686. Start your journey today with better vision. Do that courtesy of the Filatowski Eye Institute. They have all the experience you could possibly want, 65,000 plus LASIK procedures. They have the state-of-the-art tech you want, getting you the best results every time. And if finances is a concern, do not stress. 24-month interest-free financing is available. So make your appointment. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day, but when we're driving, cooking, working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Call 844-ADD-HELP-5. That's 844-ADD-HELP-5.
This July, celebrate America's independence with a fresh view from Renewal by Andersen. Renewal by Andersen delivers custom-designed, energy-saving windows and doors so you can improve your home's curb appeal and increase your comfort. That's because Renewal by Andersen uses their unique Fibrex material, which combines both elegance and resilience, offering you double the strength of traditional vinyl. Renewal by Andersen has the most 5-star reviews, and their products are backed by some of the strongest warranties you will find anywhere. Right now, buy any 4 windows or patio doors and get the 5th free. Plus, enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. Don't miss this limited time offer. Visit rbafla.com to schedule your free consultation today. And if you're looking for a new career, they're hiring experienced window and door installers. Celebrate freedom and comfort with Renewal by Andersen, official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Wow. Biden's at it again.
Inflation, rising costs for everything. What now?
Try big government control of our Medicare drug benefit.
The more I hear, the more it seems we can't afford Biden's Medicare agenda.
They're right. And it's because seniors are already feeling the pain of Biden's drug coverage changes, with almost 2 million forced from their plans and spiked premiums for nearly 5 million more. Now, Congress wants to expand the Biden Medicare agenda even more. But studies show Biden's plan will restrict access, shrink coverage, and limit availability of needed drugs for all seniors. Thankfully, Senator Rick Scott is a champion for Medicare drug coverage. Call him at 202-224-3121. Urge him to stop Biden's radical Medicare changes by opposing S 1246 now. Paid for by Seniors for Better Care.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sponsored by the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home at thenickley.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Unless you're watching us talk, then you're likely on YouTube. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe today.
Who is the heart doctor y'all talk about on the commercials?
Yeah, Jack Black's a hack, man. He laughed about the joke when he was on stage, said thank you. He's just mad about that backlash, and that's why he's doing what he's doing.
Yeah.
Still a hack. Have a good day, guys.
If you've ever been given a hug prior to taking a picture of Angel, it's going to crush your lungs out, Jim.
Yeah.
Angel, I love you, bro.
Everybody loves him. Impossible not to love Angel Rivera.
Larry, turn off your radio next time you leave a talk back.
It's like you'd learn. All right,
Please.
407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jackie is as well.
Shame on you.
He's right, though. Angel does give a damn good hug. I got one right before he left. He's a hell of a man. Rotund.
He is not rotund.
No. Rotund is a bad word. What's the word I was trying?
Well, think of a rotunda, Jimmy.
Robust?
He's Jolly Green Giant size.
It's robust.
Rotund. Angel
It's
is
robust.
Wow.
Robust is the word. Look, I'm having a bad word day. It happens.
It's okay. We have a new show promo that we'll play during the
thanks.
Monsters.
I appreciate
Oh,
that. very
yeah,
much.
he's going to love that. Rotund.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh.
He knows exactly what.
Yeah. You don't know
I don't.
exactly
That's
what
the
you're
problem.
talking about.
That is the problem. That is the problem for sure.
Uh-oh.
All All right, it says here, this is a USA Today story under their health and wellness section there. If you want to check it out, sexless marriages are a serious problem. They say we need to talk about it. It's an important part of the relationship, bonds couples in an intimate way of expressing love and desire. It says, but there is a problem in long-term relationships to maintain a sexual spark. Usually that's reserved for the first part of a relationship. And as you go forward, a number of things can kind of slide in there. I've been married 20 years next September. So 19 years this September. Thank you. Appreciate that. And happy to say that, believe it or not, it's weird because, I
don't tell us about yourself.
No, I'm not going to. But
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
no, look, I think you can say that you have okay, let me ask this then.
Well, I think it works for what works for you guys.
But okay, but I think there's kind of a semi-math thing you can put to this. And I know the word normal.
Don't use semi.
I know. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I know that using the word normal in any situation is one of those things that's a little sketch because, normal for everyone is a little different. I think maybe just an understood number.
Like a baseline.
A baseline of how often you interact as you kind of move forward in a relationship. Of course, they say like when you're first married, it's pretty common to have sex 2-3 times a week. That wouldn't be that uncommon. And of course, as you get a little bit older, if kids are added to the equation, that changes things dramatically. But just as you grow together and learn about each other, you can just you can have this weird kind of atrophy thing that happens to you as the story goes, where you look at your partner as you love your partner, and you look at your partner, you admire your partner, but the desire for your partner is left. And one of the key parts of the story I found very interesting is the concept of desire from both parties, from both sides, from men and women. They said it's actually more important to men than having sex. Like it would be as important in relationships, I think they were saying like 10 years and more, for the woman to just show that she desires her man. And the sex doesn't even have to be that often. I mean, you could have sex once every 2 or 3 weeks, but when your actions show that you desire that person, even though your libido maybe isn't there, that will maintain a relationship in the absence of the physical.
You mean fueling a man's ego will help keep him satisfied and happy?
Interested.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
But it's about your ego, though.
But I think women have the same thing. Women have the same. You're telling me that women don't go through this exact same thing where they want their man to.
You just said I'm telling you. I'm not telling you that.
This is the difference. This is the difference. You don't have to work that hard to let women know that you're interested in them sexually.
Really?
That's not the imbalance, because that's the whole reason why they have ladies' nights at nightclubs.
Yeah.
All right?
Oh, is that the deal?
We are the lure, right? We're the bait. We're used to you guys wanting sex from us.
Right.
I think it matters more when we express that to you, because that isn't, I guess, especially in certain age groups, right, where the woman maybe wasn't raised to be that free with.
And you can't say promiscuous because it's not promiscuous.
It's not promiscuous, but it's desirable. It's looking at you across.
Right.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
It's what the great, Tina Turner.
Yes.
Her second husband, the man she moved to Switzerland for.
Yeah. Right.
30 years her junior.
Yes.
They met at a dinner party, when she just looked at him from across the table and said, "I'm going to make love to you."
Oh, wow, really?
She just took the bull by the horns, and it was like, you just need to agree.
Right. I'm gonna break you, homie.
Exactly.
I'm gonna break you, homie.
I'm gonna break you.
A little
Exactly.
wink, and then some chicken.
Which is
I'm gonna break you, homie. Wink, bite a chicken.
Which is the whole thing with the Harry Styles thing, because he's too breakable even before you get started.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think patting someone's butt and saying, I like them puppies fighting under that blanket.
Look, listen, yes, for sure. Look, hey, can I tell you something? My wife, my wife cannot walk past me. I'm cracking that ass. I am
Oh, you're cracking hers.
I'm cracking that ass every time she walks by.
I do that to Chris.
It's like one of those things where it's those little bitty things. And if I didn't go, when she walked by, she would kind of give me a double like, what?
Right, what's going on?
Usually you're popping his ass,
right?
And now you're not touching me. But even that little show of affection is, hey, I'm thinking about you in that way. Hey, I still find you physically attractive. And I think that there's no thinking. I mean, I would say it's in the 90s of where men aren't as concerned if their woman finds them attractive as opposed to the woman. I think women put more value in men finding them attractive later into their lives than men do. And I think that may be a social or cultural standard. In other words, like, look at me. I don't really go through an effort to make myself look any better for my wife. I don't really do anything like that. I'm not going to get my, I don't have a barber.
She knows.
I don't get my skin done.
She knows.
I shave every 4 days as needed, like taking aspirin.
You're bragging?
So looking
I'm
better
not
is an
bragging.
option for you?
No. But what I'm saying is
And
like,
you're not choosing
and
it.
she goes out of her way, man. I mean, goes way out of her way to make sure that she looks nice for me. And I don't give her that same respect.
Maybe it's not just for you.
This is what I got. This is what I got.
It's not just for you.
Why do women do it? Why do women wear makeup and do all that stuff?
Well, it's said for other women.
Really?
But I can barely give an F for that, so I really don't.
Yeah, my wife wears makeup like less than she ever has in her life right now. She just has resigned herself that like this, this is just resigned herself that this is how I am. I mean, if she has people coming to the office or
She's
people she
coming
has
back
to meet,
to your
she's
level of
output.
I'm giving up.
She's taking my lead.
I'm giving up. I can't do it anymore. I don't see the point.
I like light makeup. It's just too much. Too much.
I don't care for it.
Too much.
You know what though, crazy? I don't like the way it smells. I don't like the way makeup smells.
I don't like the way it feels.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a lip balm girl.
Yeah. Do you go out with makeup without makeup often?
Yeah.
Very rarely.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
Very rarely.
Yeah, just because I'm more likely to run into somebody I know.
Right.
And I'm not just repping myself.
Sure,
so
yeah.
I would love to, because I'm telling you, makeup, shoes, bra, panties, anything that's off. Get off me.
It's like
you've been with me all day. Leave me alone.
Go. Time to go.
Everything needs to be free.
But so the article goes on to say, like, first 5 years, 2-3 times a week. But as you get a little bit out there, and children are a big factor in this story, by the way. But no kids, going into a 10-year relationship, they're like, maybe you're doing it once every 2 weeks. And in those longer 15 plus 20-year relationships, sex as a rule, according to this, has kind of fallen to the wayside as a
well, physiologically you've changed, right? You're not in the part of life where you're being urged to procreate.
Right,
so that physiological drive that drives you crazy, literally when you're in your teens, your 20s, your 30s, it diminishes a little bit. But the love is deeper.
Right.
The respect is deeper.
That is 100% true.
Because you can have sex with a stranger. Sex does not really delineate anything special.
Sure, yeah.
Intimacy does.
Right.
And that is not always sex.
And you're 100% right. Actually, one of the things they talk about here is mismatched libidos.
Yes.
One person in the relationship will lose interest in the physical aspect of a relationship and want more of an emotional depth in the relationship, whereas, men as a rule just kind of want I shouldn't say kind of only want, but they want that physical relationship. That is their manifestation of emotions,
Now that's the belief. And yet when I was a young bride many moons ago, one of the things that I found the most fascinating was how many other young, newly married women I knew who were like, my husband just doesn't want to do it. Like ever. And it'd be like, oh. Because you're always taught it's the woman who has the headache.
Right, yeah.
And then you talk to women whose husbands are having the headache.
Right,
and you're
right.
like, wow. And you realize where career stress comes in.
Sure, yeah.
And how much that can affect a man's libido. What's going on at work.
Right, yeah.
Because you're the bread earners, right?
Yep.
You're the hunters, the gatherers, or the hunters.
Right.
So when something affects that career, affects, like Jack said, that ego, that sense of self, that affects your libido.
It does. I mean, obviously, a number of things can affect the way that you move into, your physical life, your sexual life.
You just need to put on some hermanos Gutierrez.
Yeah.
Sí, senor.
All right, 407.
No, don't you say you're sorry when you're done, Jack.
407-916-1041. We'll have another keyword for you in a second. Jack, we have the question of the day up?
It is in our YouTube chat.
All right, what's it saying?
So the question as posed is, how often do you have sex, ... with another person? Choices are 2 to 3 times a week, once a week, 1 to 2 times a month, or less often.
All right, very good. And we just had somebody text in and said, been together almost 40 years. Define sex. In other words,
Being
they're
intimate.
asking what that is at 40 years of marriage, 20 years of marriage. What does that look like? Because your stereotypical sex where it's your
Doing stuff you can't do in front of your kid.
There you go. And it doesn't necessarily have to require a swing.
All right, back in a sec.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic reported on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area as you travel east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at northbound delays now on the turnpike due to a crash that blocks the right lane near the 429 exit. Another crash reported eastbound on 434 that blocks 2 left lanes at Waterford Lakes Parkway. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
The Florida Hometown Heroes program for down payment assistance has been funded with $100 million as of July 1st. Now, this gives all eligible first-time home buyers, or if you haven't owned a home for the past 3 years, and all veterans and active duty military, you may be eligible for down payment assistance funds of up to $35,000. No, this is not a scam. Find out today if you're eligible for this money by starting your pre-approval application at thatmortgageguydon.com. Do not wait too long. Last year, the $100 million program was funded in July, and the money was given out by December. It's peace of mind at your fingertips, so don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Guys, are your energy costs through the roof? Maybe it's time to replace those single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient possible option out there. Keep that heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting inside? Well, you may need to replace those older windows and doors. Use that laminated insulated glass. It can provide as much as 100% improvement. We want to keep that outside noise where it belongs. Rebates, $100 per window, $200 per door, and they even have 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, it's easy. Just call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
SeaWorld has added even more flavor to their summer spectacular by bringing back Band's Brew and Barbecue. Savor mouth-watering recipes from Kansas City, Texas, Memphis, and more. Pair them with refreshing cocktails and ice-cold craft beer. Catch live concerts from award-winning artists and be sure to stay for spectacular Ignite fireworks. Don't miss SeaWorld's Band's Brew and Barbecue every weekend through August 25th. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. More info and contest rules at realradio.fm/contests.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted.
What?
It's your phone. It's different than mine.
Cam! And I thought I was a judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere more private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices. On WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
It's one thing to suffer from allergies as an adult, but it's really tough on kids, running around with sniffles or stuffy nose during recess or practice. Not to mention it's hard to concentrate in school when you're not feeling well. And then you feel bad because you forgot to give them their allergy meds before they left. All of that can be a thing of the past, thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus. They've helped thousands, including children, with their kid-friendly allergy testing and pain-free allergy drops. Schedule your appointment today while the kids are out of school. Go to aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
A picture is worth 1,000 words, but a video is priceless. I'm Attorney Mo DeWitt, and we have access to every single traffic camera in the state of Florida. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Orlando's injury attorneys.
Considering buying a lab-grown diamond versus a natural diamond? IDC owner Keith LeClaire says, be careful. These machine-made diamonds are being mass-produced, and the value appears to be dropping fast.
If they can create 130 carats per machine per day, and you've got 5,000 people that are growing at that level, do you know how much is already stockpiled? You're talking about millions of carats. Now you're talking about a product that was $5,000 just 3 years ago is now down to almost zero.
So when trying to choose between a natural diamond and a lab-grown diamond, proceed with caution.
Why would you put your money in something that devalues faster than food you eat?
Before you propose, come to International Diamond Center and get the facts about diamonds from our non-commissioned experts. Learn how diamonds are priced and graded on the world market and educate yourself on the latest trend of lab-grown diamonds.
I want people to know that IDC is about protecting them.
International Diamond Center, 4 Orlando locations, and always at shopidc.com.
Men over 45, do you have a frequent, urgent need to urinate or a weak flow? Do you suffer from an enlarged prostate or BPH? Know your options. If BPH medications are bothering you, or you're worried about invasive surgery, ask about the Urolift system. The Urolift system is an outpatient, minimally invasive procedure. It reopens the channel with no cutting and provides rapid symptom relief with no new, sustained erectile or ejaculatory dysfunction, as shown in a clinical study. Go to Urolift.com and click on Find a Physician for a doctor near you. Urolift.com. UROLIFT.com. Most common side effects are temporary and can include discomfort when urinating, urgency, inability to control the urge, pelvic pain, and some blood in the urine. Rare side effects, including bleeding and infection, may lead to a serious outcome and may require intervention. If you suffer from symptoms of an enlarged prostate or BPH, the Urolift system is a proven alternative to BPH medication or invasive surgery. Visit Urolift.com and click on Find a Physician to speak to a doctor to see if you're a candidate for the Urolift system.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
My wife and I are about to hit 6 years. And the first 2 years, it was, every night, every other night. Then after our first kid together was born, it dropped to, if I was lucky, it was once a month. And then it was pretty much that way up until our second kid. And then after all the postpartum stuff with our second kid, it's kind of gone back up a little bit, but it still fluctuates between,
Not enough?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm seeing a married woman. She's married 25 years. Her husband basically doesn't want her. She cooked him his best meal for his birthday, gave him a bath, came out in lingerie. He didn't want it. And she pretty much told me the situation, that she wants to give me what he don't want. She chased me. Am I wrong for doing this? Holla.
I mean, that's a question you got to ask yourself, boss. I mean, she's doing wrong for sure.
Correct.
Yeah, what you're doing is just, that isn't, that's interesting, right? I mean, it is, he's just having sex with a woman. She's really doing the wrong thing, right?
Correct.
Is that bad? I mean, if you know you're having sex with someone who is married, does that make, I know it makes you a bad person, but, does it really?
It's different for different people.
Yeah.
Some people say, well, I'm not the one married to the person.
Right, exactly.
It's not my relationship. That's up to them. But Are you allowing that to happen?
And I bet that's a pretty common situation where one of the other on the relation or in the relationship just chooses not to engage. And after a while, that can only happen so long.
It's a partnership.
And that's right. Urges have to happen. So cash, by the way, is your 5 o'clock keyword, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Cash, guys, that'll do it. Remember, if you're playing the game, pick up your phone. If it rings, keep it on, turn it up, all those things.
If it says restricted, just,
That's right. By the way, welcome back. I'm Jim, Deb, and Jack are here as well. If you want to get involved in our question of the day that is regarding how often you have sex, go to jimcolbertlive.com. Go to our YouTube channel. You can see it right there in the chat room. And I believe we have it on our Insta as well, Jack.
In about 10 minutes.
In about 10 minutes. We don't have to put it up there. I was just wondering. I was just continuing reading the story as we're going on. We have a ton of text messages on this as well. And really, they kind of run the gamut. One guy says, been married 24 years, both in our mid-50s, get freaky sometimes, once or twice a day. Even after a quarter century, I'm still Gomez Adams level of obsessed with my wife. That's a great reference, by the way.
It is a great reference.
Is, yeah.
There is no better reference than that. Gomez and Morticia Adams
oh my God,
had the best love affair.
He was infatuated with her.
They're both of them.
It was great.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Yvonne DeCarlo is a good-looking woman, too.
Oh, I was talking about the movies with... I
was talking about the actual show back in the day.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Angelica Houston and...
He would
Raul.
This is like a kid, yeah.
Yes.
Raul. It's not Gomez.
He played Gomez. But there isn't another actor.
Eating Raul.
No. Stop, Jack.
It's a movie.
Raul.
It is.
Someone's going to know. Our texters will let us know.
I'm 39. Wifey's 38. We have an 11-year-old. Married 4 years. Together about 17 years. We have sex average of 9 times a week. I'm fat AF. She's keeping me alive, laugh out loud. 12 years of marriage, maybe once a week. My wife and I have been together almost 20 years, and our sex life has never been better. We have sex almost 4 to 5 times a week now. I would tell you, it's kind of funny. I think, and if I asked my wife the same thing, I think we would both agree right now, after 19 years of marriage, we've been together over 20, our sex life right now is more connected than it's ever been.
I would imagine so, especially now you don't have like little kids in the house anymore.
Ever been. We are like crazy about each other. You go through those fluctuations, but man, it is really nice because it's more than just the physical thing now. And I don't know if you have to grow in it. I think some people maybe find that a little earlier in the relationship than others, where it's that immediate, like kind of bone-to-bone connection. And then some people kind of have to learn each other. They love each other's personality. They love each other as a person, but physically, there are certain wants and needs that you may have that don't necessarily gel. I think you have to learn that.
Or maybe after just, the many years that you've been together, the grafts,
yes.
Right? Your two trees have been grafted together. They've finally taken root, taken hold. And now it's not that easy to pull those parts apart because you've grown together, and that means you've also grown stronger.
Yeah.
It's the kids, damn it.
Yeah.
Maybe they need to pick up a few extra shifts at their job.
That's right. The other thing they say
Let
here.
it go, frustrated dad. Let it go.
Like on weekends. Maybe you can work more on weekends.
Yeah.
It would be,
gotta get a room.
afternoon delight wouldn't be wrong.
You got to get a room occasionally, buddy. You got to get a room occasionally.
You're talking to Jack Bradshaw.
Back off.
Just snatch her up occasionally and say, hey, we're going to go get some lunch. Just don't tell her the lunch is in a room. At a really nice hotel.
Or that you used a Groupon to get it.
Stay out of my wallet.
Don't do that for sure.
Hey, you do have your AARP card.
Ooh, I got the new magazine, 90 Ways to Save. I got to look through it. I've got it saved.
I bet his wife just got turned on just as she heard that.
Oh, she threw it in the recycling bin. I saved that.
Yes, obviously turned on.
Come on.
Recycle that. But it is it's interesting because when they talk about the idea of having sex and boosting it in your chemistry and...
Oh, it releases that oxytocin, the bonding hormone.
Oh, yeah, man. And you, listen, man, it says, in regards to couples who have been with each other a long time, you need to find this erotic thread they talk about in the story. And the other thing is, which I've never understood this. This is the least sexy thing. And my wife never did it per se. But there are occasions when she would like say, hey, we should, if it's been like, 8-10 days or whatever, hey, we should. And then you kind of just, for the sake of it not being done, do it. They tell you here in the story, like make an appointment, like set a date.
Oh,
I'm like, that's the least sexy thing of all time is like, hey, Wednesday at 12, you free? Maybe we can rendezvous. That's not sexy at all. What's sexy is going down I-4 at 2 o'clock in the morning, coming home from the casino, and you just can't wait anymore. And you're on the side of the road with general public traffic going by, and you are ripping it out in the back seat. That's sexy.
Okay, so we know how your weekend went recently.
That's sexy.
But, I've heard them say it's kind of like the gym, right? Nobody likes going to the gym. But if you can make it to the gym and just get through those first 10 minutes, chances are you're going to finish your hour-long workout. The same is true with intimacy with your partner. If you wait till you're, quote-unquote, in the mood,
right,
that may be a little more difficult. So you go ahead, you set an appointment, you start things, you start revving the engine, you see where it goes,
That's exactly
and
what
before
they
you
talk
know
about.
it,
That's what they talk about.
You've
They say,
made your trip.
If you're going to have a movie date, don't make it just a movie date where you think something's going to happen at the end. You're going to go out to dinner, maybe you go to a movie. In that movie, what they're saying is you should be playing around in that movie.
Throw your leg over his leg and let him feel that you shaved your legs.
Oh. And vice versa. Sorry. Soft part. Anyway. No, hold on. That came out weird.
Yeah, it sure did.
When you're talking about sex, you can't say soft part.
You can't say soft part. And then you can't say bone to bone.
You can't say bone to bone.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, you can say that.
Well, for some couples, you can say bone to bone.
Actually, it sounds like a gay sword fight. Bone to bone.
It does. Hiya!
I mean, could it not be?
On guard.
Could it be a straight sword fight, Jack?
Oh.
Could it just be two people who simply want a sword fight to prove their male dominance and they're not gay, Jack?
All right.
Can it be that?
Let's try it.
No, we cannot try it.
On camera.
Boy, now that's an Olympic event.
Right? That's the fencing I would watch.
That's an Olympic event. I like the Eastern Bloc across the board there. They're coming out with that Slavic club.
Oh no, that's when the Jamaican bobsled team says,
yeah, you're right.
Hold my bobsled.
Oh yeah. In these sword fighting Olympics, we are losing.
Exactly.
Friends, we are losing.
You're across Paris and he's still beating your ass.
Exactly. Oh Jesus, here comes Kenya.
But he's so thin.
That's what makes it look way worse.
I know, that's how it always happens.
That's why you shave down there, don't you know, Jack?
Don't get rid of the bird's nest.
Everybody knows that.
Don't get rid of the bird nest. What are your chicks supposed to hang out in?
You just got to keep it
cropped. I think
cropped.
Coiffed.
Oh, we got lucky.
Cropped and coiffed.
We got lucky, guys. We pulled the Japanese first. Up next, Mexico. Looks like a 2-0 win. All our Mexican friends are going, they're laughing, and then they're saying, what? Wait
a minute.
Yeah.
Gay? Gay?
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 770. I want to just see that announced. Coming up next, sword fighting.
Welcome to Jamaica. Have a great day, man.
Oh, man.
That's the slogan written down the side.
Just getting beaten to death. Oh, did you hear about the guy from France? He got helicoptered by the guy from Paris, from Jamaica. Took out an eye.
From across the room.
Yeah, I heard the guy from Ireland kneecapped that dude from England. All right, 407-916. I'm embarrassed by this, by the way.
Why? Because our guest has to come in next after hearing about gay sword fighting?
Yeah, he's going to follow this. Not even gay. I told you not gay.
It's okay. He's in the hallway. He can't hear this.
All right, 407-916-1041. Cash, by the way, that is your 5 o'clock keyword, CASH. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000.
Raul Julia.
Yeah, Raul
Blake
Julia.
Gomez. Thank you, texting service at 77031.
All right, let's take a little break. It's Only Money with our buddy Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth is next.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A technology mogul has been branded a creep after he claims to have offered a woman $100,000 to do what on a flight?
Oops.
What do you think?
Join the Mile High Club.
Go a little more controversial than this.
Join the Mile High Club in blackface.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits, as well as between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Looking at a crash on OBT northbound just north of Weatherby Road at Pepper Mill Boulevard. If you see traffic problems this afternoon, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Well, you heard it. Our question of the day is all about the sex, and you find it in our YouTube chat. It's also on the Real Radio Instagram story. Vote in it. We'll talk about it at the end of the program. Today, our question of the day brought to you by wearenotthebanks.com. If you're ready to start looking for a new home or maybe refinance the home you're in, you need Brad Siebert at wearenotthebanks.com. WeAreNotTheBanks.com has loans for all types of buyers. Good credit, even bumps in your credit. They can still work with you with all types of loan products, VA loans, conventional loans, jumbo loans of all sizes. I use WeAreNotTheBanks.com for my refi many years ago. Fast, easy, got a great rate. It was a great experience for all your mortgage needs. It's a simple website. Get started today. WeAreNotTheBanks.com. NMLS ID number 66247, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Fence Outlet has the largest selection of fencing options in the state with over 400,000 square feet of showroom and warehouse space. Get 0% financing for 12 months for your gorgeous new fence. Book your appointment online today. Go to fenceoutlet.com. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
Ah!
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Being careful these days with your budget doesn't mean you have to settle for inferior quality jewelry at a mall store.
If you're used to shopping in malls and never been into an IDC before, I want to personally invite you in.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire.
We've got something for everybody. It doesn't matter your budget. It doesn't matter if you need financing. We'll make it happen.
As a manufacturing jeweler, IDC is able to cut out the middleman.
Our diamond bracelets, we buy the bracelet, we buy the diamonds, we assemble it. Our diamond bands, we buy the mounting, we buy the diamonds, we assemble it. So you're cutting out all that 40% that's in the middle for these manufacturers.
And that's for superior quality jewelry with free service for life.
When you come into IDC, you're going to get better quality for less, period.
International Diamond Center.
The one thing I'll guarantee you is you will make a big financial mistake if you don't shop IDC.
4 Orlando locations, or visit us online at shopidc.com.
Do you need your contractor's license? In 4 short weekends with Camtech School of Construction, you'll be able to ace the state exam. Get legal, get licensed, get Camtech. Join us for a free info seminar this Thursday night at 7 p.m. at the Holiday Inn Universal. 1-800-875-PASS.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Cam found out that group chats between different phones aren't private. Or encrypted, thank you. We only text in code.
Yes, which I created. I created a code.
Yes, which can be a little annoying.
Wait, was that your attempt at the code?
You already forgot the code, didn't you?
I should have written it down.
The place to safely send messages between different devices. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, it's Tommy Awesome. Today would have been Rod King's birthday. So cheers to you, RK. Happy birthday. Miss you, buddy.
Yeah, truly. 407-916-1041. Rod was a big fan of the show. Left us a little early. Good guy. Used to help us out quite a bit. He would do drone shots for us. All kinds of stuff like that. For sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Your 5 o'clock keyword is cash, C-A-S-H. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here. Jack is here. Let's do It's Only Money.
Helping people passionate about planning for their future rise above investment myths to build real wealth. Isn't that really just common sense financial advice?
It's bold. Love it. That's my favorite part.
Okay. It's Only Money with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth.
Good loud for our friend Scott Brown, guys. Yay! I missed him last week. Missed him last week. It was like missing church.
Yeah. You didn't feel like you had been to a revival?
I did not feel that. I didn't feel like I was under a tent eating my aunt's fried chicken. No, I did not.
Potato salad and fried chicken. That's what I remember from my early church days.
Buddy, listen.
Yeah, I mean, not that I didn't get other things from. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I love God, but that mac and cheese was great.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm glad you said it.
They used to call them in my church. It was called dinner on the grounds, and it would basically be these open forum. You bring your favorite dish, which is really one of the reasons I fell in love with cooking.
Yeah,
because my grandmother was a great Southern cook. Best biscuits you ever tasted in your entire life. Fried okra, collard greens, the whole 9 yards. Right, the stereotypical Southern fare.
Yeah,
and she would bring that, and people would ignore other people's food, waiting for Lucy to set her food down. It was the respect that she got for that I just couldn't get over. And but man, we used to eat like crazy in those things. Some of the greatest food.
It was amazing. The only thing my grandmother made, that ambrosia, the thing with the marshmallows and the fruit. I'm like, what is this? What is fruit and marshmallows? These do not go together.
Coconut, mandarin origin.
Yes. Yeah, like no. Where's the chocolate, Grandma? I don't. Yeah, no offense.
Jello molds and ambrosia salad.
Has anyone eaten it? Ambrosia salad.
Oh yeah,
I have. Yes.
Is it good?
It's delicious. Actually, it's just weird.
As an adult, I like it.
Okay.
As a kid, it was like, what is this?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It was the broccoli of salads.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Because you just everything. Here's the thing: you would eat everything individually in the salad, like you'd eat that by itself. But when you put it together, it just didn't seem to fit.
Well, don't put fruit and marshmallows in front of me and trying to tell me it's dessert. I'm not falling for it.
All right. Scott is a wealth manager, portfolio manager, family wealth planner. Has been doing it here in town for 37 plus years at Edgewater Family Wealth, and he comes in on Tuesdays. Kind of give us some ideas of what's happening out there in the world of money, how you can maybe make your life a little bit better with some planning.
Yeah,
It's that simple, right?
Yeah, it is kind of that simple, really. I mean, I was talking to before I came over to the studio. I was at the office and I was talking to one of our young guys, and he was saying, we got a call from a young man. I don't know his name, but he had called in. He's like, I want to do some planning. And then one day he just showed up, and that's cool. And he just walked in, and the guys were like, "Who's that?" I don't know. And he didn't. He's like, I called. I wanted to start planning. I wanted to start saving. And you know what? They just stopped what they were doing, sat down with this young man, and helped him, kind of figure out the ABCs of what do I need to do? How do I reduce debt? How do I avoid problems? How do I accumulate wealth? And honestly, it is that simple. It's this. You've said it many times on the show. It's the taking that first hard step, getting the inertia behind you, getting the wind at your back, is usually the hard. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time, right? So you have to get started at some point, and really, that is typically the hardest thing for people to do is to get started, because once they get the fever, once they start to see some results, once they start to see some wealth accumulation, it for most people it's life altering.
Yeah, it takes over a little bit, because once basically what you're doing is you're proving yourself that you can do it. You're like, oh my God, I just on my own here, I saved a couple $1,000. I mean, imagine if I really applied myself and then really made a plan for this money I'm saving, what it can do for you. As a matter of fact, one of the first things you want to talk about today is over the next 10 to 15 years, you're saying more money will be transferred to the next generation of Americans than ever in history. But the problem is most of them simply aren't prepared for it.
They're not ready. So there's 170 trillion. That's with a T, Jack. 170 trillion. That's a
big number.
That's a lot.
That's
buddy.
a lot of money right there, buddy. Is being transferred from the boomers, from Gen X, and from the greatest generation. If you look at the boomers, there's about 48 trillion they got. Gen X has got about 50, and the greatest generation has about $27 trillion. That will all eventually migrate to the millennials and the Gen Ys and the Zs and all those people. And what I would say, even from the boomers to the Xs, and I'm like literally the last month of the boomers, I really identify as an X more, I think. But the money coming from the boomers to the Xs, I would say a lot of the Gen Xs are not ready for it. And I see this in my practice. So if I get an older person passes away, they've got adult children, maybe they're in their 50s, right? And one of them is financially successful. And by successful, I don't mean they're rich. I just mean they've got, maybe they got a few $100,000 in their 401k. Maybe they got $50,000 in savings. And you can see they've put some effort into learning about money. And the other one has nothing, right? And what I see is the one that has spent the time to learn about money, understands money a little bit, has an appreciation for savings and wealth and in preparation. They will not go through the money. 60 to 70% of the time, those people will have that money into their retirement years and beyond. What I see with the people who have no experience, have not taken the time to educate themselves, thus don't have any money, those people, 60 to 70% of those people will go through that money in 2 years.
Wow, really?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, they just simply don't understand, right?
They don't get it. If you have zero money, you're in your 50s, and you've never taken the time to kind of figure out how does interest work, how do I accumulate assets, have I been put money in my 401k, do I even understand what a mutual fund is? If you haven't taken at least a second to try to figure some of those concepts out, somebody hands you $200,000 or $400,000 or $500,000, you really can't process that. Well, I'll get a Harley, right? I mean, I deserve that. I've been waiting to get a Harley, and then a year later,
who doesn't deserve a $25,000 motorcycle?
Everybody deserves it. Everybody. I'm like, Oprah, you get one. No, so and then they go for the boat, and then it's a couple years later, it's the RV, and then they call up and say, I'm ready for retirement. Can I take income from the money? And you're like, you got $50,000 left, pal. I mean, good luck, right?
But you do have a whole bunch of depreciating assets in your driveway you may want to check out.
Yeah, that Harley's rotting in your garage, I mean, it's so people who haven't taken the time to understand money. I'm not saying you have to accumulate a bunch of riches. What I'm saying is if you're in your 30s, 40s, and 50s and you haven't taken a second to figure this out, some money may be coming your way, but what happens after you get the money is going to be critical, and you need to prepare for that.
You know, we had a text just come in from a guy who listens to the show all the time, and he goes, what about people who are, and we get this often, right?
Yeah.
Because when you talk about this, you hear the word wealth. I think a lot of times, sometimes people try to almost vilify, people who are really forwardly motivated to make a difference in their life financially.
Yep.
The word greed comes to mind. They start thinking, well, you're just being greedy. You're not. You're just planning for your future so that you can have a comfortable life as you get to the point where you can't earn money anymore.
Sure.
That's really what you're doing. You're just setting yourself up so that when you can't earn money anymore, you can have money to do the things you want, pay your bills, do your thing. What do you tell people who are like right now, they're month to month? He said hand to mouth, month to month. And there is, quote, nothing extra.
Yeah.
And I hear that quite often,
Yeah.
Scott, to be honest with you. People are like, well, I'm barely making it. And you're telling me that I need to save money. How exactly do I do that? And I think this goes back to what we were talking about is that first step. Because at first you're going to be like, well, what am I going to do with the $20 I saved this month?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that $20 maybe, I saved 20 pretty easy, so maybe I can save 40 or 60, or next thing you know, I'm saving 100. But it looked like you said it perfectly. You eat an elephant one bite at a time. But after that fourth bite, when you look up and go, holy ass, I got a whole elephant left. How long is this going to take?
Yeah, especially when you just started on the ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
holy ass. This is a lot of elephant.
You started at the wrong end.
He certainly did.
Tell me some things that you tell clients of how they can kind of look beyond that overwhelming task of saving at that level. What do you tell people when that happens?
Well, I mean, it's, again, nobody's saying it's easy, right? I've said this many times on the show. It's not complex. It's just hard, right? And so if you say, well, what am I supposed to do? I don't have any money left at the end of the month. Is, well, what's the alternative? Are you going to keep doing what you're doing? Because that's not working, right? Right. So if you don't have an alternative. You need to find a way. Now, again, it's easy for me to sit up here and say, well, get a second job or drive Uber or whatever. And maybe you think that's not for you. But if you have an income problem, if you don't make enough money, if you literally after rent and you're not overpriced, you're living in a reasonable place where you're paying reasonable rent, and you don't have a really expensive car payment, you don't have you're coming home every night, you're making macaroni and cheese, you're doing what you can, and you're still struggling, then you have to figure out the income side, right? You have to figure out, how can I generate more income? And if you do not, I mean, let's say you're 40 years old and you're like, oh, this is a problem. Well, you're 40 years old. You could go back, you could get an education, you could get a second job. I mean, think about what people do with their time, right? If you come home, you work your 9 to 5. Now, don't get me wrong. Some jobs are very physical.
Yes.
Some jobs are very hard on people. I poured concrete for 2 summers, and I promise you I don't ever want to do it again. So I get it. But the reality is you have to find a way to improve the income. Is that improving your vocational skills? Is that learning another trade? Is that getting more education? Is that taking a second job? I don't know what the answer.
Side hustle, mowing lawns.
Side hustle, whatever it is. People do it. So if you say, I can't do it, well, I'm telling you, people do it, right?
Yeah.
But what happens in 401ks, I find, if we'll use those as an example, and I know we're going to talk about more about that in a second, but is what I see in 401ks is you got a person who's got no money in a 401k, so they don't like the 401k, right? There's nothing to like.
There's nothing there.
Right, but what happens is they start saving, they put a little money in, and they get to year 3 or 4, and they've got, I've said this before, if you got $500 and you make 10%, you made $50, who cares? The world didn't change, right? That's the way you see it. But if you got $50,000 and you make 10%, you made $5,000. Once you start getting to that point where the money is making more money than you're putting in it, and it takes a minute.
It does.
But when you get there, that's where the magic happens. Where I see a client go from, they had $10,000 10 years ago, and when they made 10%, they made $1,000. Big deal, Scott. It's not going to change my life. But that same person I'm talking to 10 years later got 100 or 2 or 3, and now 10% is $30,000.
Yeah,
$30,000.
30 G's.
They're not putting in $30,000.
That's right.
The plan last year was putting in $30,000.
Right.
Plus the match, plus whatever your employer is doing. So I think what you have to set your sights on is not eating the elephant in one bite. What you need to set your sights on is, when can I get to that incremental point where the money is doing the heavy lifting for me and I can see it? And that's going to take a minute, But if your income is such that you got more month than money, as they used to say, right? You need to figure out a way to fix the income side.
Absolutely. And by the way, if you start at 40, you still have 27 years.
Yeah.
I mean, you retire at 67 years, you still have 27 years to save money. Even at 40, you could manage to save enough to make a difference.
50. Or 50. There's no, what's the alternative? Do nothing?
Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Scott Brown here with us, Edgewater Family Wealth. It's only money. We do this every Tuesday at around 5:15. One quick text here before we get to the 401k stuff. My son is 16, set to inherit over $150K when he turns 18. It's not set up to be paid out in disbursements, and I'm freaking out. I don't want to hand him that much money at once. Is there anything I can do as a parent? I mean, this is really kind of almost custom made for what you're talking about, is it not, Scott? What you're doing?
Yeah. So I think about my 18-year-old self. If I got 150 grand, dude,
I'd be gone by that afternoon.
Yeah. I might get a week out of it because I'd get a new car and treat all my friends to everything and anything.
Sure, yeah.
So. Yeah, that is a tough one, man. Listen, you got to educate this. I think as a young man, you said, right?
Yep.
You need to educate this young man as best you can and explain to him what it means to him today to buy a new car and maybe do some fancy stuff, take all your friends on a cruise, what that'll feel like 5 days after you do that. And think about what 150 grand at 7% over the next 40 years will be worth. Remember, money doubles every 10 years at 7%. So you can roll that over a few times and you show him that could be worth $2 or $3 million at a 5 or 6 or 7% clip.
Right.
If he's smart, I'm not saying don't let him go out and do something dumb. Let him go do something dumb.
Yeah,
in fact, encourage him to do something dumb.
Yeah, peel a few bucks off that thing and go be stupid.
Yeah, go be stupid for a minute. Get it out of your system. But this could be life-changing money for him if he handles it right. And good luck, Dad, because it's hard. You couldn't have convinced me, I don't think, at 18 not to be an idiot. It'd have been hard.
Physical violence. That's what it would have taken.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so this is a big question that we hear every single time you come in.
Yep.
What makes a good 401k and what makes a bad one? And you say something about it's not fees. And, of course, I know that those are big issues when it comes to IRAs, 401ks, the whole nine yards.
Yeah.
So what is that? Can you pull some of the mystery away from the 401k?
Yeah, a 401k is a good 401k is one where you accumulate enough money to retire. Now, I know that sounds pretty simple, so let me add to that. So the reality is I'll use two plans that are local here that I dealt with over the years, and they're both not-for-profit, so I won't say the names of the places. But one of those plans, their fees were probably, I'm going to make up a number, but I'm going to say 0.75%. In the other plan, the fees were 0.5%, so considerably cheaper, right? So you would think, well, the cheaper one is the better one. Here's the catch. The plan with the higher fees, quote unquote, educated their people relentlessly. They had a good match, and they every month sponsored an educational event where their employees could come and learn about the plan, learn how it worked, learn how to save for retirement, learn what they needed to save for retirement. Here's the kicker. The cheaper plan had half the balance per participant than the more expensive plan. You could say, well, these people are paying less than these people, but the people that were paying less also had a third of the money. So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to save fees, or are you trying to get educated and find a great place to save? And what the problem with plan sponsors, meaning the employers, is they're always looking for the cheaper plan because that's what they've been taught by the media to do.
Yep.
And I'm not saying you should be unaware of fees or you should just throw money away. What I'm saying is a good 401k is one that works, one that gets people to save, gets them educated on the program and the benefits of that program and what it means to them down the road, and subsequently basically means you have more money than you would have in a plan that doesn't do those things.
How often should you check on your 401k, have a financial planner look at it or revise it or something like that? Is that one of those things, or should you just trust the company and just start putting money in there and just let it ride?
I think in the beginning you just throw money at it. Right, because if you make it about something other than saving, here's a problem people have, is they want to make it about something else. Because if you're a cynic, you don't have to do anything. If the plan's dumb, then you don't have to participate, right? So what people do is they say, well, I don't know if I like the funds. Those fees look a little high to me.
Yeah.
Or I don't like the color of the brochure.
Micromanaging.
But yes, they start giving you reasons why they're not in the plan, right? Make it about saving in the beginning. Now, once you get 50, 100, 200, absolutely, every 401k in this town, in most towns, has an advisor attached to it. And make that person do their job. Call them up. say, hey, listen, I need you to come out to my place of employment. I'll meet you in the morning. I want you to go through my options with me and make sure that what I'm doing is suitable in long term you believe will work for me. Because, whipping a dart at the page and just throwing money at it in the beginning is probably no big deal. As your balance grows, especially as you near retirement. Because if you got $500, $600, $800, $900 in a 401k, but you're a year out from retirement, you want to be looking at that sucker every month.
Absolutely. You want to make sure it's fun.
Yeah.
Well, Scott, it's always good seeing you, buddy. Again, that's Edgewater Family Wealth right here in Orlando, in business for 37 years. Family.
That's weird because I'm only 50.
Family owned and operated. How do people get to your website? Because I know not only do you have some books, we're not doing the seminars yet because that's not summer. Summer's not over yet.
Yep.
How do people get your books, and where can they get a consultation, which doesn't cost anything?
Yeah, so you go to EdgewaterFamilyWealth.com. We do consults all the time. So if you go to EdgewaterFamilyWealth.com, you can sign up for a consult. You can ask for a book. You can download our information on how to use a financial advisor, get advice from our expert, our expert in the office, Greg Rossler, on Medicare, Social Security, whatever you need. EdgewaterFamilyWealth.com is the place to go.
It's a great tool. You should use it.
I
Actually,
agree.
it's a great tool. You should use it. It's free information, and you guys are very easy to talk to, and the consults are great because here's the thing. You're not really promising anybody anything. There is no guarantee of great wealth here, but what you will do is tell them the truth based on the information they give you and give them a good idea of where they should be headed, or at least something they should start with, which is great.
Yeah, I mean, again, we want to help you eat the elephant, and the first spike's where we want to start. And don't start at the back end, as Jim suggested. That didn't sound good.
Stop. Come on.
No. Holy
Come
ass.
on, it's just jokes, holy ass. All right, good and loud for Scott Brown, guys. EdgewaterFamilyWealth.com. All right, take a little break. We'll come back to some trivia right after this.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is three-time Pro Bowler Sean Merriman. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Macy's Backstage.
Caitlin Clark and the Fever are picking up the pace after a slow start. She was an avalanche that women's basketball wasn't ready for. The WNBA gave her a brutal early schedule against the best teams and left her off Team USA. Yet she remains steady and improving quickly, with the Fever moving toward 500 and putting them in the playoff race. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Shop Macy's Backstage today for amazing deals on everything you need for summer. Get low prices every day at Macy's Backstage. Find a store near you at Macy'sBackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Listen up, guys. If you have plans to sell your home for any reason, hit pause and learn about the Nickley Group. These guys are changing the real estate game, going at it a totally different way. Stress-free, innovative real estate solutions for home sellers and buyers. And don't believe the news that the market is softening. Homes in this area are still selling for record prices. So look, man, if you're considering selling your home for any reason, downsizing, relocating, maybe you just need a bigger home as your family expands, you got to contact the Nickley Group. Not only does the Nickley Group sell homes on an average for 6% more, they sell them twice as fast as well. Get your home valued instantly. You can even get a guaranteed cash offer your home. List your home. You can do all that at thenickley.com. Google them. They have over 3,000 five-star reviews. They are not hiding from you. So if you're longing for that next level real estate experience, and that includes like mortgage services, these guys will even help move you, elite marketing, a team of experienced realtors, and much more. It is simple. It's thenickley.com. That's the NICKLEY group.com.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day. But when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit. 800-954-3322. 800-954-3322. 800-954-3322.
Wow. Biden's at it again.
Inflation, rising costs for everything. What now?
Try big government control of our Medicare drug benefit.
The more I hear, the more it seems we can't afford Biden's Medicare agenda.
They're right. And it's because seniors are already feeling the pain of Biden's drug coverage changes, with almost 2 million forced from their plans and spiked premiums for nearly 5 million more. Now, Congress wants to expand the Biden Medicare agenda even more. But studies show Biden's plan will restrict access, shrink coverage, and limit availability of needed drugs for all seniors. Thankfully, Senator Rick Scott is a champion for Medicare drug coverage. Call him at 202-224-3121. Urge him to stop Biden's radical Medicare changes by opposing S. 1246 now. Paid for by Seniors for Better Care.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Best movie with sword fighting, as you were discussing earlier, was in the movie Skin Deep with John Ritter, where it was a Star Wars-esque lightsaber duel where they were both in the dark with glow-in-the-dark condoms.
I remember
Absolutely
this.
hilarious.
I remember that. Yeah.
You guys are ridiculous, and I love it. You guys are saying about trimming the nest, and it threw me back to when I went to Japan with my wife, and we went to an onsen, and all I saw were quail eggs in a nest, and that's something I didn't want to have pop back into my head, so thanks, Deb.
You're welcome.
Quail eggs.
I don't
mind.
even know, and I'm too afraid to ask.
Let's not ask any questions there. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack has the Jackie sack. Let's get it. All aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Choo-choo. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Check it out, boys and girls. We have a little switch up of the prize of Rooney today. Today's prize up for grabs, a $50 Ford's Garage gift card.
Yeah.
Ford's Garage, the all-American restaurant serving good food and great vibes, cooling down summer with a limited edition milkshake that gives back. Order the red, white, and blue milkshake in July, and $1 from each purchase will be donated to First Responders Children's Foundation. For more information, visit fordsgarage.com. Actually, it's the Rev White and Blue because it's a garage.
Yeah, Rev.
So
Yeah,
it's Rev White and Blue.
Clever.
Dig it. I wouldn't mind having a milkshake right now.
You know what makes Ford special, right? They have a really unique kind of thing in their bars.
What's that?
So Ford's is the only place I've seen that does this, but on the edge of their bar, all the way around, there is there's a cold block. So it's a piece of metal that gets ice cold, and so when you set your drink on it, your drink stays colder longer.
I
It's
like it.
very cool.
That's pretty cool. That's Jackie Sackett. It's brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Got a move coming up. We know it sucks. So do they. Call them. They can handle it. Doesn't matter if it's local, long distance, residential, or commercial. Oh, but it will matter if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, because that badass is going to get you a discount. Book them today at centomoving.com. That's CENTO moving.com. Clickety-clack, back to you.
Thank you, Deb.
Sure.
Who goes first today, buddy?
Dwayne.
A pensive sure. Dwayne, here we go. I don't know where he is. What line is he on? Number
Line one, baby.
Very good. Dwayne, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great.
Would you love to play a little game with us, Dwayne?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Game show.
All right, Dwayne, you know the deal. This is a real easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers is untrue. If you can poke that one out of there, buddy, we will send you off with a $50 gift card to Ford's. Go and get your beer and some ribs. Their ribs are actually pretty darn good, by the way.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, the wings are too. Are you ready, buddy?
Excellent. Ready.
Here we go. On this day in 1943, Fox Sports football analyst, former coach of the U,
Jimmy Johnson.
former coach of the Dallas Cowboys, 2-time Super Bowl champ, Jimmy Johnson was born on this day, buddy. Here are 3 fun facts about Jimmy and 1 hurricane of a lie. We're talking about Jimmy Johnson. Tell me which one of these is untrue. Number 1, he went to high school with singer Janis Joplin. Number 2, early in his career, he coached a team whose quarterback was Phil Robertson, founder of Duck Dynasty. Number 3, he lasted 8 days on the TV show Survivor Nicaragua. Or lastly, as a young man, he supplemented his income by skipping college classes to hustle domino games. Which of those is a lie?
I like number 2, Jimmy.
No, buddy, that's true. Believe it or not, Jimmy Johnson was an assistant coach at Louisiana Tech University, where Phil Robertson was the starting quarterback.
Oh, man.
Guess who the backup quarterback was that Jimmy Johnson helped draft into that school? 4-time Super Bowl winner Terry Bradshaw.
Oh, wow.
True story.
Ha!
How about that, huh?
Yeah, my uncle.
Small world.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Ted.
Ted right there on line 4. Ted, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
All right, buddy, we're talking about Jimmy Johnson here, former coach of the Dallas Cowboys. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, he went to high school with singer Janis Joplin. Number 2, he lasted 8 days on the TV show Survivor Nicaragua. Or lastly, as a young man, he supplemented his income by skipping college classes to hustle domino games.
I'm going to say number 2.
No, dude, that's true. He was actually on the TV show Survivor Nicaragua. He did last 8 days. He was the oldest person on the island to get voted off, and he said, without a doubt, those 8 days in that TV show was the hardest thing he's ever done as a human being.
I can imagine.
He said it was miserable.
Yeah.
Absolutely miserable. Who's next, buddy?
Shelly.
Shelly, how you doing?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You have a 50-50 shot at getting that $50 gift card to Ford's. Here we go. Number 1, talking about Jimmy Johnson. He went to high school with singer Janis Joplin. Or lastly, as a young man, he supplemented his income by skipping college classes to hustle domino games.
Let's go with number 1.
No, that is true.
Oh.
He went to high school with singer Janis Joplin. And actually, how about this? He also went to high school with the guy who was the captain from the Police Academy movies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That old man?
Yeah.
Jimmy's 81 years old, guys. Jimmy's 81 years old.
Good hair.
Yeah. Good everything at 81. And, of course, Mark, how you doing, buddy?
Doing well.
You are, buddy, because 2 days in a row I am killing it.
I think I can figure this one out.
All right. As a young man, he supplemented his income by skipping college classes to hustle domino games.
Yeah, I think that might be a lie.
Okay, it is a lie, and you win. Let me ask you a question. That is true.
True.
He did actually supplement his income as a hustler, but what game was it? And I'll give you a hint. It was not poker.
Dice.
Are you ready for this? Jimmy Johnson apparently is a bridge master.
Oh, wow.
He used to hustle bridge games and make money from it, so much so that he actually supplemented his income as he was coming up as a coach through the ranks. He would hustle these bridge games, and instead of going to college classes, he would cut class and go play bridge and win money.
Wow.
He said because it was a game of strategy, so he felt like his coaching really kind of grew from playing the game bridge. A few other things you may not know about Jimmy Johnson before we get to the top of the hour. His full name is James William Johnson.
Very regal name.
God, he was never, well, this is a sad one. He was never home for Christmas morning. He was never there when his kids exchanged gifts. And he was never at a Thanksgiving dinner. And as a matter of fact, and I just found this out today, really did not know his boys at all until they were adults and he quit coaching and was able to spend more time. And the boys even talk about how they didn't even really know their dad all that much because he was never home. He was always gone coaching. And they pretty much leaned on their mom their entire lives and really had to learn who their dad was and how to have a relationship with him. Imagine that as a kid, your father is never home for Christmas morning.
To throw the football for you.
To throw the football.
That's such an iconic scene, right?
To watch you open gifts. As a kid, as a young man, your father there, opening gifts, never there for Thanksgiving dinner. He was always gone. Yeah. And then lastly here, when he played football for the University of Arkansas, his nickname was Jumpin' Jimmy. Because apparently his feet never stayed on the ground. He was always moving and always going around. So they called him Jumpin' Jimmy. There you go. All right.
Can we call you Jumpin' Jimmy?
You cannot. 407-916.
How about Jumpin' Jehoshaphat?
1041. Or text us at 77031. Here's an interesting list. I'm not a giant fan of lists, but I do love these. In Florida, when we come back, I'll tell you the counties you have the better chance of living the longest in and the counties you have the best chance of dying early in.
Boo.
Stick around and see if your county is on this list. I know one of us is on this list. I'll tell you that is next.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Slow traffic continues on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still seeing accident activity blocking the shoulder westbound on I-4 between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Looking at a crash still partially blocking the exit ramp northbound on the turnpike at the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Guys, here in Central Florida, you know the deal. It's hot. It's going to get real hot. It's always hot. It's going to be hot until September. Is your AC good for the remainder of the summer? Well, if you think for a second that there's a possibility your AC's on the brink of going bad, give my guys over at Mills Air a call. They are awesome. 32 years of experience in keeping you nice and cool. And their techs are awesome people. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. They know them all inside and out. But even better, if you do need a new unit, and that could happen, these guys are Carrier Factory authorized dealers. What does that mean? Up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. And let me tell you, Mills told me for sure that the new units are so much more efficient that if you do have to get one, you are going to save money in the long term for sure. Family owned and operated, ready to help you today. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
Guys, are your energy costs through the roof? You know, my wife just sent me our power bill today, and we are so happy. We do have good windows in our house. But if you don't, it's time to replace those single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option out there. Keep that heat outside during the summer, inside during the winter. If you have too much noise getting inside, unbelievable how quiet your home will be when you replace these older windows and doors and use laminated insulated glass. As much as 100% improvement. I can vouch for that. It is amazing. Keep that outside noise where it belongs, way outside. With rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door, you can't lose. And even better, these guys are offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. And for a completely free in-home consultation, it's easy. Just call FAS or visit these guys online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Big news for veterans and first-time homebuyers. The Hometown Heroes program provides up to $35,000 down payment and closing costs. Get pre-approved at thatmortgagguydon.com.
Thatmortgagguydon.com. I'm John Morgan, here to urge you to vote yes on Amendment 3 and legalize the adult use of marijuana. There are a lot of reasons to vote yes on Amendment 3, but let me give you one more good one. Today, too many adults are sitting in our jails simply because they were using marijuana, and that is just wrong. If I was your governor, I would free or parole every person in jail for possession, and then expunge everyone's record. Amendment 3 will put a stop to this and let the cops fight real crime, not fake crime. I'm tired of people being thrown in jail for something that is less harmful than alcohol or opioids. So now let's finish what I started and join me, John Morgan, in voting yes for the people and for Amendment 3.
Vote yes on Amendment 3. Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
Steve Kramer here with the divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. One firm for life.
Men over 45. Do you have a frequent, urgent need to urinate or a weak flow? Do you suffer from an enlarged prostate or BPH? Know your options. If BPH medications are bothering you or you're worried about invasive surgery, ask about the UroLift system. The UroLift system is an outpatient, minimally invasive procedure. It reopens the channel with no cutting and provides rapid symptom relief with no new, sustained erectile or ejaculatory dysfunction, as shown in a clinical study. Go to urolift.com and click on Find a Physician for a doctor near you. Urolift.com. UROLIFT.com. Most common side effects are temporary and can include discomfort when urinating, urgency, inability to control the urge, pelvic pain, and some blood in the urine. Rare side effects, including bleeding and infection, may lead to a serious outcome and may require intervention. If you suffer from symptoms of an enlarged prostate or BPH, the UroLift system is a proven alternative to BPH medication or invasive surgery. Visit urolift.com and click on Find a Physician to speak to a doctor to see if you're a candidate for the UroLift system.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Yes, I've got a leaking...
To leave us a testimonial saying how happy you are with our service, press 1.
But you haven't even...
For all other inquiries, please hang up.
Wait, what?
Hang up and call Frank Gay. We're busy watching the game.
You know what? I think I will.
When you have a leak, you need solutions on your schedule. A helpful expert who can find the problem and fix it fast.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, credit, C-R-E-D-I-T, credit. That's credit. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Get it?
Soul Man here. If you know that you're having sex with a married woman, you are just as wrong as that married woman who is having sex with you. Adultery is adultery. He's fully aware of it. He shouldn't be having sex with her. She's a married woman. it's wrong. And he's just as wrong, if not more wrong, knowing so.
Let's get out. That's a little hot.
I never get turned down for sex. My hand don't talk.
Oh, God. Wow. You know, that's weird because usually when you talk from the bottom of a well, it doesn't sound that good. And by the way, the guy, the soul man, that's a little, the woman who entered the relationship of marriage is the one doing the worst damage, buddy. I understand what you're saying. It is wrong. There's no question. If you're sleeping with a married person, man or woman, you're definitely not a good person. But please do not discount the decision made by the person who entered the relationship and the
dalliance?
Yeah, well, yes, exactly. The union of marriage. That's worse. Let me just go ahead and help you out. The person in the marriage cheating is worse than the person not married cheating with that person. Sorry. 407-916-1041. Your 6 o'clock keyword is credit, CREDIT. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000, guys. Credit. That is your 6 o'clock keyword. We wish you the best. Remember, we'll say it over and over. That way it helps. If you are playing this game, keep your phone on, keep it turned up, and answer it when they call. I don't care who it is. When you see restricted number, a number you don't recognize, this is that time. You got to roll those dice and pick that phone up. Could be $1,000 waiting for you.
If you're at the drive-thru and the call comes in, you tell them to wait.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
You got business to take care of.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. If I had to say, okay, by the way, this story is via Fox 35, whom we love. Says you'll live longer in these Florida counties, report says, but it also gives you the list of counties you'll live the shortest period of time. And there is a really unique coincidence in these 10 counties that you will live the longest in. What do you guys think it is?
Beachside.
Every single one of these counties is a coastal county. Every one of them.
Which is interesting because they obviously didn't take into effect the insurance costs of living at beachside. Because you might think you're going to live a lot longer till that stress hits you.
Yeah. It says here that many things can affect the way or how long someone lives, like their genes, illnesses, how they take care of themselves. But there are important factors as well that determine when someone lives for a short term or long term, including environmental conditions, socioeconomic status, education, or even the county that they choose to live in. Stacker found out which Florida counties have the shortest and longest life expectancy. And here in the U.S., by the way, average across the board is 77 years old.
So down a little bit.
So 77 years old. Let's start with the counties that you can live the longest in. All right, start ripping them off, and I'll tell you where they fall.
Volusia.
Volusia is not on the list.
Melbourne, baby.
What county is that?
Brevard.
Brevard County, not on the list.
St. Lucie.
St. Lucie County, not on the list.
Palm Beach.
We got to go West Coast?
Palm Beach County on the list. Number 4, the average life expectancy there, 81 years.
That's because they've already got more money than God before they moved to West Palm.
They were probably 80 when they moved there.
Oh, yeah. Well, think about the wealth of the county for the health care and,
Another great coincidence. But, if you're living coastally, chances are you got a couple bucks, right?
So that must mean Miami-Dade is in there, too.
Miami-Dade is in there. Miami-Dade County at number 8 with 80.2 years.
How about
Broward coming in at 79.7 years.
Okay.
Our friends over in Broward County.
So they just stay on the beach. They never drive to get to South Florida, so they're never on 95? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
The Turnpike?
Yeah. Manatee County, 84.5 years for Manatee County.
Whoa, that's over on the Gulf Coast.
I don't know my counties. I know there's 67.
How about this one?
I got a county map.
St. John's. You know where that is,
that's
right?
St. Augustine.
That's St. Augustine, right. 81.1 years.
Anything on the Gulf Coast, like Pinellas or Pasco?
Collier, Lee. Come on, buddy.
Collier County, number 1.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Is that Naples and Fort Myers
by the
area?
way, I got that wrong.
Yeah.
They obviously have a mistake here. It's supposed to be 80.7 years for Manatee. It's 84.7 years for Collier County.
Yeah, that's Sarasota, Naples. That's where all that money and...
Lee County, you mentioned that, Jack?
Yeah.
Number 2.
It's right next to Collier.
Yeah, number 2, 81.2 years.
So these are all southern Florida counties, basically, except for St. John's. St. John's is the only county north of where we're at.
Sarasota? Sarasota County, of course, remember that. Monroe Glades, which is, I believe, just below Sarasota. Manatee County, which is even below that. I think it's down there parallel to the Everglades on the West Coast.
Wow.
Those are the ones.
Yeah, Monroe is right under Collier.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Manatee
Sarasota.
is just below that.
Manatee is actually right on top of Sarasota.
Is it really? I thought it was below it.
Yeah. No, it's right under Hillsborough.
Yeah. So it goes Collier, Lee, St. John's, Palm Beach, Martin, Monroe, Sarasota, Miami-Dade, Manatee, and Broward. Let's move to the short list.
All inland?
Yeah. Well,
wow. This is whack.
It's crazy, right? And even more than just all inland.
But it's got to be the money thing.
I think it is.
You think? There's also a great coincidence of where these are.
I'm just psyched that this map of the counties that I printed 13 years ago is finally coming in handy.
Okay, Jack. We'll look at that because I will tell you right now, there is a really interesting kind of makeup of this. Now, of the 10 counties in the state of Florida that have the shortest lifespans, and I'll give you the number one is only 67 and a half years.
Ew.
Like you don't even get retirement for your dead there.
I would put that up in the Panhandle before I would attribute it to Central Florida. I could see where a Lake County making it or a Polk County, but I see like a Gilchrist, a Levy County,
By the way,
Union.
None of our tri-counties made it on the list.
Okay,
Orange,
good.
Seminole, or Volusia, or Osceola.
But that means Lake did.
Lake did not make it on the list.
So is this Panhandle where we're going to see like Gilchrist, Union?
You ready? I don't believe one of these counties is below Orlando. Matter of fact, I'm virtually certain that every one of these counties is above Orlando. Taylor County, which is Panhandle. I say Panhandle, but
Big
it's
Bend.
But it's on the
Big
Gulf.
Bend.
It's on the Gulf.
It
there.
is?
Yeah.
Big Bend.
Columbia County.
Yep.
Escambia County.
There you go.
Madison County.
These are literally all North Florida counties.
Hamilton.
Yep.
Jackson.
Yep.
That's where I believe that's where Art Smith is, or Art's from Art Smith's Homecoming out of Disney Springs. I know he's from Jasper, which I believe is in Jackson County.
That or Defuniak Springs. You have to make sure you say Defuniak.
Washington County.
Yep.
Up there, right? Holmes County. All of these are north of Orlando, I believe, except for, is Escambia north of that?
Yes.
It is? I want to say Escambia is just north of Steinhatchee, right?
Escambia, yeah, that's Pensacola.
Is it Pensacola?
Pensacola's in Escambia County, so it's right next to Gulf Shores. These are the counties we talk about all the time with the Florida Prison Department, because you either have Walmart or you have the prisons, and the prisons,
the county itself,
or the county
those
itself.
Are the major employers.
And Walmart pays pretty comparable to the prisons, but like Jimmy likes to say, you don't get poo thrown at you from inmates. So there's not a lot of industry.
Yeah, you don't want that doo-doo slider coming at you.
No, and I mean, and after Hurricane Michael decimated the Panhandle, 5-6 years ago?
Absolutely.
You still have like Mexico Beach still isn't back on its feet.
And by the way, Taylor County, the average life expectancy is 73 and a half years. In Columbia, it's 73.2 years. And Escambia, it's 73.1 years.
Escambia is the westernmost county.
Yeah, okay, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Right before Gulf Shores, Alabama.
So it's all like right around 71. And when you get into the top three, it's 71 years. Holmes County is number 3. Number 2?
Seminole. No. It's got to be something in our area. You mentioned one of us.
I said one of us.
Lake.
Polk.
Putnam.
Your hometown.
My home county, Putnam, which is plaque as the county seat of Putnam County, 71 and a half years. That's the life expectancy, 71 and a half years. So it's 6 years. It takes 5.5, 6 years off your life just living there. And of course, Union County is number 1 at 67.4 years.
Well, think about that too. You're not going to have, without the really good industry, you're not going to have the Publix shopping centers. You're going to have your Family Dollar, your Dollar Tree. You're going to have a lot of food grocery, a lot of...
They call them food deserts.
Food deserts, where they end up eating highly processed food.
Right.
Because that's all you can get out of the frozen side. Not every Family Dollar or Dollar Tree has fresh milk.
Yeah, and this is socioeconomic for sure.
Without a doubt.
I mean, without question.
Listen how all of South Florida is living a long time, and everyone in North Florida is like, Hey.
Union looks like one of the tiniest little counties, and it's just smushed in there at the top of the
Is it really?
It's got nothing.
Just like Holmes County, it's basically southern Alabama.
Well, I got to tell you, and I can speak from this for sure. I mean, I go back to Palatka, once or twice a year, and it has very little change. I mean, they're trying their best to, to do the best they can to make it, compatible, but there's no industry there. You have the pulp mill.
And now you have pulp mills that are shutting down.
Yeah, you have the pulp mill. The Koch brothers are going to shut that damn thing down. That's for sure. But because it's owned by the Koch brothers. But you have one of the biggest Walmarts in the state is there, and then you have the county. And if you look at what the employers are, they can't get any major industry to go there. And the reason why is because it's that cycle. For every Winter Garden in Claremont and Oviedo that's kind of built up their little downtown to be that quaint thing, that takes money, and that takes people in the community that want those kind of things. When you live in a very depressed, socioeconomic depressed area that's been overrun by HUD housing, and the incomes are very, very low, you can't really spur that on because
there's no tax base to work with.
Right. You do need locals to go there, as the tourists aren't sometimes.
Right.
And the thing is, it's too far up the beaten path. And to be honest with you, what killed Palatka is how close it is to St. Augustine. That's the problem. It's in a terrible place because it's 50 miles from Jacksonville. It's 25 miles from Gainesville. And I think it's 21 miles from St. Augustine.
But that makes it a perfect bedroom community.
And that's what's happening, by the way. What Palatka did see for a while that I know of, the eastern side of the town on the other side of St. John's, is they went through a bit of a real estate boom. And I think it's actually still kind of going because people could not afford to live in St. Augustine.
Nope.
So it's only about a 20-minute commute. So people were coming closer and closer to East Palatka, San Mateo, and those areas up there, and buying property and putting their house up, and then just commuting over to San Augustine to make their money.
That's a lot. I mean, that's what helped grow Claremont and Winter Garden. Is you can't afford to live in Orlando,
and you can get an ass load of house up there and property for no money. You can live on the river in a really nice place in P-Town on about an acre or so, and that's under $500,000.
Wow.
You have to shop, but you can find it for sure. But yeah, that's a sad, sad state of affairs, man. 67 years old. You don't even make it to retirement before you die in Union County.
Yep.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Enjoy your dominance over artificial intelligence while you can.
Did the coffee machine always have a laser cannon?
Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy delays continue all along I-4 this afternoon throughout the Orlando area. Heaviest traffic reported by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still seeing heavy delays westbound due to a crash blocking the shoulder between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Northbound delays continue on the Turnpike near the Oakland Exchange exit and by the 429 exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Time for that new bathroom that you've been dreaming of for so many years, guys. Don't let your friends or family talk you out of this move. Don't let them do it anymore, because I know that's happened, right? You'll mention to somebody, man, it's finally time to remodel this bathroom. They're like, well, you better hold on. You deal with construction companies. They're going to rip you off. This is going to take forever. They're going to switch out products to save themselves money and give you an inferior product. And sometimes that does happen. But here's the good thing. If you go with Rebath, that'll never happen. These guys are all about the integrity. Father and son company, 15 plus years in Orlando. And all they do is give you great products, great installation, and a quick time as well. 4 to 6 days is the average install time, and you get multiple choices of tubs and toilets and lighting and cabinetry. All that's right there. You can actually see it. You can go into their showroom, 436 up in Altamont, and walk in and see those models set up. Now, those models are just to show you what the products look like configured in the bathrooms. You come with your ideas, and they get their ideas. Next thing you know, you have a beautiful bathroom waiting to be installed. And if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you're going to get $800 in upgrades. Don't ignore that. That's awesome. That could buy a lot of cool stuff. stuff. Check out the website and then look at what they've done for other customers, including our buddy Daryl Payne from Paw Vection Dog Training. Then book your own appointment. It's rebath.midfla.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st, streaming live only on Hulu.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Hey, pool season fanatics, your summer persona is calling. It's time for sun-soaked party scenes at MGM Grand, new luxury cabanas at Bellagio, and sandy beach living at Mandalay Bay. Show off your poolside, only with MGM Rewards. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Big news for veterans and first-time homebuyers. The Hometown Heroes program provides up to $35,000 down payment and closing costs. Get pre-approved at thatmortgagguydon.com.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Wow. Biden's at it again.
Inflation, rising costs for everything. What now?
Try big government control of our Medicare drug benefit.
The more I hear, the more it seems we can't afford Biden's Medicare agenda.
They're right. And it's because seniors are already feeling the pain of Biden's drug coverage changes, with almost 2 million forced from their plans and spiked premiums for nearly 5 million more. Now, Congress wants to expand the Biden Medicare agenda even more. But studies show Biden's plan will restrict access, shrink coverage, and limit availability of needed drugs for all seniors. Thankfully, Senator Rick Scott is a champion for Medicare drug coverage. Call him at 202-224-3121. Urge him to stop Biden's radical Medicare changes by opposing S. 1246 now. Paid for by Seniors for Better Care.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Cam found out that group chats between different phones aren't private.
Or encrypted. Thank you. We only text in code. Yes, which I created. I created a code. Yes. Which can be a little annoying. Wait, was that your attempt at the code? You already forgot the code, didn't you? I should have written it down.
The place to safely send messages between different devices. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Russell Peters, Relax World Tour.
I go, my parents are from India. She goes, oh, India. See, I knew India. Indian people, you have a big eyes and long eyelash like a cow. Wow, 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 wow.
August 1st, inside Hard Rock Event Center at Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa.
Wow, 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 wow. I didn't know what to do. I just tipped her when thank you, bye-bye, and I left.
On sale now at casino.hardrock.com/Tampa or Ticketmaster.com. Russell Peters, Seminole Hard Rock, Tampa.
Jim Colbert here for FAS Windows and Doors. Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, it's time to replace your single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep the heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting in? Considering replacing older windows and doors with laminated insulated glass, providing as much as 100% improvement. Keep that noise outside where it belongs. Offering rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door. Also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
With 3 generations and over 45 years of Florida experience, Handyman Roofing knows storms and hurricanes. We know how to evaluate storm-damaged roofs and not cause more damage. Handyman Roofing has the expertise to get your roof done. Plus, easy financing in case your insurance company is dragging its feet. With multiple emergency response teams ready, Handyman Roofing will be by your side now when you need it the most.
Knows how to get things done. Count on Handyman Roofing to get it done. Handyman Roofing to get it done.
Lose weight with semaglutide from the medical experts you can trust at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Real, no proof
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, Jim, I too am from Putnam County, but from Crescent City. And all we have is a Winn-Dixie there and a bunch of fast food.
Yep.
My parents have to actually drive to Palatka or DeLand, mostly Palatka, for Walmart runs and stuff like that. And I used to work at Florida Furniture, then Sykes Enterprises. Both no longer exist.
Wow.
And Sykes screwed the county. It's a whole thing about that. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to have my parents move so they don't die sooner.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Bye.
I'll go ahead and tell you what's wrong with Washington County and Holmes County. Clifford, West Palm. I was born in Mariana and raised in Chipley, Washington County, and our rivals was Bonifay, Holmes County. It's drugs. Straight up drugs. You'd stop off at a bus stop and the benches you sit on have a sign above it saying, "Don't mess with the devil." No money, drugs.
Good after morning, Colbert crew. So, I don't know if this is going to get through, but, anyone out there that's dealing with any sort of anxiety, depression, stuff like that, I've really been going through it since last Friday. It's been a really tough time, and I've thankfully had people to reach out to that I can help out. If you are feeling this way, please reach out to someone. It's worth it to reach out. Big T out.
There you go, boss.
You hang in there, Big T.
That's right. Always good. Always love hearing from you, Big T. Big part of the program. We like hearing from him. Good cat.
Actually, Big T has named this show probably more than anyone out there.
Truthfully, yeah.
Because he'll hear something and he'll always text us show title, and 9 times out of 10, I'm
it works, right? Yeah, good kid. I like him a lot. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Whoa!
Credit, by the way, is your 6 o'clock keyword. CREDIT. Slide over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Credit, guys. That's it. Yes, Jack.
You might have noticed.
And
I eat a lot of apples.
You do eat a lot. You eat one a day, right?
One a day.
All right.
Keeps the doctor away.
They say, well, you know what? It's kind of true for me.
I'm a peach guy. I eat a peach a day, so I get it.
So, but a long time ago, working here, it's like midway through the show, I'd always start looking for something to eat. And if you don't have anything, what you usually find is the unhealthy stuff. So I tried, I got to just start bringing a snack. And it tend to be apples. Put them in the fridge and come out. They're cold. They're great. Let me just tell you this. I've tried many different kinds, but the kind I just had, I think it's Cosmic Crisp.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Honey Crisp is a good one.
Honey Crisp is good. I like crisp in it because they are crisp.
Yeah.
I had the Macintosh. They get a little mealy.
Yeah,
I don't like Macintosh.
I'm like, when growing up, it was Delicious or Macintosh. Those are the only two I remember.
Well, we had Red Delicious, Granny Smith.
Okay,
and then Macintosh.
And now there's like a dozen of them.
I know.
There's way more than that, man.
At Aldi, which is a smaller than you get in other stores. Right?
One of the there's Golden Delicious. One of the most fascinating primetime kitchens we did back in the day when the great Heather McPherson was with me.
Love her.
And she has this great contact up at the University of Florida where they create a lot of the technology for farming industries in the state. I don't know if many people know that, but a lot of the crop technology, a lot of the watering technology, the pesticides technology, a lot of that comes out of the University of Florida. They got a gigantic department up there, and they also are responsible for creating new breeds of strawberries, of apples, or whatever. And learning about apples is so fascinating because do you guys know? And I'm going to get this grossly wrong, so please don't hold me to the fire. But it's in the warehouse. But the apple that you probably ate yesterday has been off the tree for months.
Yeah.
They pick these things and put them in these cooling rooms, and apples are harvested, and then they might not make it to the market for months.
I don't know how they do it, but it's amazing.
It is amazing. Yeah. But they know exactly how to pick them. But man, the big move that they made recently is in strawberries, apparently. Like they have some of the sweetest strawberries and strawberry breeds out there right now. And it is fascinating talking to those scientists because of what it takes to kind of engineer those things to get the maximum that you want as a customer for the money that you're spending. but a lot done by the University of Florida for growers out there. And they don't really pay for that technology. They just get it from the university. I don't believe there's a fee for it. They just want farmers to be more efficient. They want the soil to stay healthy for the longest period of time.
Yeah.
Fascinating stuff.
That's why crop rotation is so important.
Yes, it is, for sure. A number of other things. I mean, how you treat it, what you use to keep the bugs out. And that's another big thing is how they, the technologies they use to handle pesticide or pests as they try to make, crops affordable and, and manageable. All right, 407-916-1041. I have a pop culture question for you guys I wanted to ask. And this hit me when I was having a conversation with my son about 2 nights ago. I made a little bit of a note about it. And this is going to be one of those things, it's going to be hard. This is one of those things I'm springing on you. I don't expect you to have an immediate answer, but you may be able to. You guys probably know enough bands. So we got into this argument about hard rock, and we were both listening to, or I was listening to System of a Down. And he was listening to it because he just heard the song Sugar. And that's the song that broke them. Of course, everybody knows System of a Down from the 90s. I remember seeing them open for Limp Bizkit when Sugar was the big hit for them. It was awesome. They were great. And then I said, and he started kind of ripping the songs off things. I said, you know what? I said, I think System of a Down may have 2 of the best back-to-back rock albums in the 90s for sure. Back-to-back albums. And I started thinking about the value of having back-to-back good albums. And I started kind of rolling through my knowledge of music, and I was trying to think of a band that I know that had the best back-to-back albums. One album that hit, and then the album right after that hit just as hard. And one of them was, believe it or not, was AC/DC. Because Back in Black and then For Those About to Rock were back-to-back albums. And they were bangers, both of them.
Yeah.
Absolute bangers. Mega hits on both of those records. And then with Springsteen, didn't he have, what's the album he did right after Born in the USA?
I don't think it works for that. Because after that, he did, the band broke up for a little bit. And he did his solo thing.
Well, they went
on
a hiatus.
Tunnel of hiatus.
It wasn't a breakup because they never really broke up. I mean, we talked to Clarence, and Clarence said that they never. It was just a hiatus, so we could do some other stuff.
And Tunnel of Love, I believe, came out after that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That still had a big hit on it, but you're right. It did not have the impact that Born in the USA had.
No, that was beyond.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, he was everywhere.
And I'll throw it back. I'll throw it back to the '80s rock again. Rat. I know this is so crazy, but Rat had an album, their opening album or their debut album was Out of the Cellar, and their follow-up album was an album called Invasion of Your Privacy, and they were 2 incredible back-to-back records. How about the Police? Did the Police have 2 really good back-to-back records?
No.
They didn't.
No.
They did not.
Nope. I think Synchronicity was their first really uber successful album.
Yeah.
From the charts.
Is that had Roxanne on it?
No, that was Outlandis d'Amour or Zenyatta Mandata.
Zenyatta Mandata, I believe it was.
Well, Zenyatta Mandata was widely panned because Sting was going through his divorce at that time.
Right.
To his first wife, Francine. Not that I'm an Uber fan.
Yeah, but Zenyatta Mandata and Ghost in the Machine were back-to-back.
Ghost in the Machine was a monster.
But Ghost in the Machine and Synchronicity were back-to-back albums.
Okay, there we go.
So I would have to say those are 2 bangers.
I don't remember Ghost in the Machine having as much of an impact as Synchronicity. Synchronicity, you cannot get away from a single song off that album.
Okay, so just so you know, though, I mean,
I love Ghost in the Machine. Some of my favorite Police songs ever are off Ghost in the Machine.
Let me tell you, Spirits in the Material World.
Oh, I love that song.
Everything She Does Is Magic.
Love that song.
Demolition Man, Secret Journey, all on that album. All on that Synchronicity album.
Synchronicity or Ghost in the Machine?
Ghost in the Machine. And then Synchronicity came out and just blew the world apart.
Yeah.
That's
my least favorite Police album.
Yeah, because it was the most commercial.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's Synchronicity, Every Breath You Take, King of Pain, Wrapped Around Your Finger, all on one record.
That's hot.
I mean, just all massive hits, all written by one dude.
I would proffer Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mother's Milk, followed by Blood Sugar Sex Magic.
Oh, God, that is so good.
89 and 91.
Oh, that's so good. Man, that is really good. Hip-hop albums. I can't think of any of the hip-hop albums because I can't remember a Public Enemy made it nascent. It Takes a Nation, and then they did Fear of a Black Planet. I believe those were back-to-back albums. Depeche Mode didn't have one because their early albums kind of led up to Violator, and then after that is kind of when they hit their epicenter in 89, 90, 91 for that. But all of their albums before that had a good hit, but they didn't have like the myriad of hits that Violator had.
A texter says Van Halen's first 6 albums, and I don't think they're wrong. they were great.
But Diver Down was a bad album because that's when they were at the height of their drug addiction. I think 3 of the songs on that record are covers.
And I don't hate it.
Yeah, I do.
I'm here for it. No,
I can't stand it. It's a sloppy patchwork record. But Van Halen 1 and Van Halen 2, I mean, obviously are really good albums, but I don't know, man, because, you have 1984, which was their biggest record.
Yeah.
And it was way after that,
Yeah.
Because they had Women and Children First, which is another good Fair Warning. Another incredible record.
How about Def Leppard with Hysteria and Pyromania back to back?
Damn, that's good,
Courtesy
too.
of a texter.
That's good.
You make me mad I didn't go to the concert.
Somebody said just Linkin Park had Hybrid Theory and Meteora back to back. 2 really good albums.
Yeah, Pearl Jam 10, then Versus, then Vitality.
Yeah.
Beastie Boys, License to Ill, then Paul's Boutique.
Well, the thing for me is I like Licensed Ill, but to me, everything after that they did was amazing. Check Your Head, Paul's Boutique. I say that with the Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique is the biggest stretch from the opening record, because I've done that before as well, trying to figure that out. What album set a tone, and then the band just completely switched gears and went a completely different way, and that's the Beastie Boys, because Paul's Boutique is a straight-up funk record. I mean, it's hip-hop.
You can't call it rock, I don't think. Michael Jackson, Thriller, then Bad.
Oh, yeah. Well, how about Off?
Wow.
And he had Off the Wall before that.
Yeah.
So he went Off the Wall, Thriller, and then Bad, back to back to back. And I mean, there's what, 15, 20 number ones in those 3 albums?
There's a bunch. A whole bunch.
Trying to think who else. This was a hard one. We actually sat and stared at each other for quite a while, which does not make for great radio.
Good idea to bring it up.
Yeah. Exactly.
But good bonding with the father and son.
Exactly. All right, 407. But here's the thing. People will be thinking about this the rest of the night. Bet money when we come in tomorrow. Be like, remember that thing you guys were talking about in the 6 o'clock hour?
Yeah.
I just thought about this.
We'll get talkbacks tomorrow.
Somebody said also earlier that Ozzy's first 2 albums, Diary of a Madman or Blizzard of Oz and Diary of a Madman back to back, are very good records. I would agree with that. Dirt and Jar of Flies from Alice in Chains back-to-back records. Incredible stuff, man. I mean, and you could go back to the Zeppelin years. I mean, it's just kind of crazy with Zeppelin.
Yeah.
You really have to find a run there because, I mean, they had it for about 20 years, it seemed.
Pink Floyd.
Wow.
I think Dark Side of the Moon is still on the charts somewhere.
It is.
It is.
Yeah. Somebody just said, did you hear the thing about the Killers?
Oh, yeah, Mr. Brightside.
Mr. Brightside's been on the charts in England for like since it debuted for like 8.5 years or something.
Yeah.
That album's been on their chart, or that record, or that single. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Excited about the movies coming up, guys. Did you see that? I just saw the list the other day of the movies that are coming out. I think the next big anticipated movie is, what's the summer blockbuster supposed to be? Is it the Deadpool movie?
Oh, I guess Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine. I think that's got to be the big blockbuster everybody's kind of waiting
Inside
on.
Out, Despicable 4 2.
Yeah. But that one's already made its money.
Yeah.
But it will be the biggest moneymaker of the summer for sure, right? I mean, no other movie's going to make $1 billion.
So that's Inside Out 2.
Inside Out 2 already made it.
Yeah.
Made a billion. 19 days it took it to make $1 billion.
Is Despicable Me 4 still?
It's not doing
dominating?
It's not doing anywhere near the money that Inside Out 2 did.
But I think Deadpool 3 is going to be one of those kind of things. It's already getting great reviews. They're already saying it's super funny. Yes, already funny. The lines out of it, the trailers, the little bit of information you see about it, it's already really funny. I mean, it's the best. He's the best of all of the superhero guys.
And it's funny because he had to recover from that because was it the Green Lantern he did, or he did something that flopped?
Oh,
as a superhero movie that flopped.
I think it was the Green Lantern, wasn't
it? Right?
No, that was Seth Rogen, was it not?
I think he was Kato. Was he the sidekick in it?
That's right. Yeah, that thing ate ass.
I remember, he kind of stumbled out of the gate into that genre, but then hit with Deadpool. Question: if I am trying to get my wife to go to the movies to see Deadpool and Wolverine,
okay,
do I
lean on the comedy?
I will do that, but do I also try and prep her and get her to watch the first 2 movies?
Oh yeah, buddy.
Yeah, you got.
Has she not seen them?
Probably not.
Oh my God! How can you not? I mean, they're both so. I mean, seriously, man. They're as funny as you can get. I mean, it's as funny. I mean, it's super funny stuff.
Yeah, but it's also action and violence, and
it is all those things.
A little gory.
It is gory, but it's it's comedy gory, Jack.
Yeah,
it's not like gory.
I'm on board with comedy gory.
Yeah, it's comedy gory.
It's like The Boys is like that.
Yeah, Cabin in the Woods.
She won't watch that either.
Yeah, the Cabin in the Woods was like comedy gory. It was very gory, but it wasn't like gross, terrible gory.
Yeah.
Like gratuitous gory. Wasn't any of that.
I think comedy gory is gratuitous gory.
Yeah.
I don't think
because it's gory for comedy. But is it really that funny?
What I mean, it's in a comedy movie. Like when
I'm thinking of that scene from The Boys that Ross described to us that we saw and was like, yeah, you were never the same after that. In fact, I bet you've actually wiped it out of your psyche because you're so damaged by that scene.
Well, the one where the fast running guy. Oh, the sneeze. I haven't seen the sneeze one.
Oh, yeah.
Is it really?
Then tell me that comedy gory is funny.
Okay, well, the comedy gory I'm talking about is in Deadpool 2 when Deadpool meets the...
spoiler alert.
What's the big guy? The really big guy with the dome helmet thing. What's that superhero guy? Whatever.
I don't remember.
Crusher, Breaker, whatever. Some big goofball and he goes, I'm going to tear you in half. And he literally tears him in half. Comedy gory.
Yeah.
Comedy gory.
Green Lantern.
It was the Green Lantern.
Green Lantern was the movie with Ryan Reynolds. And Brad texts in for back-to-back albums, Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, and Hard Promises. Those are back-to-back platinum
albums. Pretty darn good there. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. You do have a few minutes left for your 6 o'clock keyword, guys. It's credit. CREDIT. Go to realradio.fm and send that out for your chance at $1,000. We'll take a little break. Come back in a second. Get the hell out of here on a Tuesday.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
What's up, Central Florida? Fox 35, Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. Wednesday, kind of an unusual day for the middle of summer. Lower rain chances. Most spots will be dry. Still hot and humid. Afternoon highs in the low to mid-90s. And then rain chances go back to 60% Thursday into the weekend with highs still in the low to mid-90s. Good news in the tropics. Things look to remain quiet for not just this week, but for probably a few weeks. So let's savor the quiet in the tropical Atlantic while we have it.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Listen up, peeps out there. If you have plans to sell your home for any reason out there, you got to take a few minutes and learn about the Nickley Group before you make a move. These guys are really changing the real estate game. Stress-free, innovative real estate solutions for home sellers and buyers. And do not believe the news that the market is softening. Homes in this area are selling for record prices still. And if you're considering selling your home for any reason, any at all, downsizing, relocating, maybe you just need a bigger house because your family's getting bigger, you got to contact the guys at the Nickley Group. Not only does the Nickley Group sell homes on an average for 6% more, they're going to sell them twice as fast as well. You could get your home valued instantly. You could get a guaranteed cash offer right now if you'd like, or just list your home. Do that today at thenickley.com. You can Google them. 3,000 5-star reviews. They're good at what they do. And if you're longing for that next level real estate experience, which includes a lot of stuff, mortgage services, moving assistance, elite marketing, a team of experienced realtors, and much more, it is simple. It's thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
Introducing Lumi for Men, and we named him Mando. I'm Dr. Shannon Klingman's brother, the inventor of Mando Whole Body Deodorant for pits, packages, and feet, because we all know our pits aren't the only places we get odor. Mando Whole Body Deodorant is different from anything you've tried before.
It stops odor before it starts, powered by our acidified technology. Mando controls odor anywhere you have it. Her patented whole-body deodorant formula has over 200,000 five-star reviews. And because Mando has a 60-day stink-free guarantee, you can try Mando risk-free. Give Mando whole-body deodorant a try today and smell like the stink-free man you were intended to be.
For a limited time, new and returning customers can go to shopmando.com and save up to 30% on products like the Mando Starter Pack, Bourbon Leather Cleansing Bar, and Mount Fuji Solid Deodorant. Plus, get free shipping when you use the Black Friday and July code listed on site. That's shopmando.com to save up to 30% today. That's shopmando.com. See site for details.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-954-3322, 800-954-3322, 800-954-3322.
And now, another insurance story from...
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Wow, I wonder how much all this costs. Shh. Well, it can't be cheap. Do we even have enough for our own you-know-what?
Honey, shh. I heard he bought final expense insurance through the Smart Bunny app.
The Smart Bunny app?
Like on your phone?
I know what an app is.
For the love of all things decent, be quiet.
Get up to $25,000 of lifelong coverage for funeral expenses, debts, and other needs for as little as $14 a month. And no medical exam is required. So hop on the Smart Bunny app now and grab some final expense insurance.
Honey, are you buying the insurance, like, right now?
Time is precious.
So true.
Shh. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Hey guys, we're talking about classic rock albums and stuff. I want to give a shout out to the Classic Albums Live guys that did a concert this weekend for Pink Floyd's Wish You Were Here in Melbourne. It was totally awesome.
So, back-to-back great albums. If you're into harder metal like I am, I would say the local but internationally touring band Trivium.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal, their last two albums. What the Dead Men Say came out during the pandemic. They couldn't tour on it, so they went right back into the studio, made In the Court of the Dragon, which is amazing. And yeah, check them out. But also, they love great beer. And Matt Hafey's part owner of Boxer and Clover.
He is.
So that's awesome, too.
He is, and the food's good. If you want to check it out, East End Market. He's there with Matt Hinckley, our good buddy who owns Hinckley's Fancy Meats and Mid-Drive Dive down on Edgewater Drive, one of the stalwarts in the food scene here in Central Florida. And that guy from Trivium is the co-owner. And his wife, I believe, owns the Winter Park Biscuit Company that's right there in the same thing. So two metal bands involved with food here in Orlando.
How about that?
Pretty cool. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Hi.
We'll have, you heard it here first here in just 1 second. Coming up tomorrow, it's Scott Maxwell. It's Animal House. Who's in tomorrow, Deb?
Well, we have Kathy Burns, and we also have Rodney Purvis from the Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando going to be talking about Frenchies. Medical issues, irresponsible breeding, the most popular dog to overtake the Labrador Retriever in the U.S. in, 40-plus years?
Yeah.
But they come with their own slate of issues.
And very dangerous to have in hot weather.
Hot weather, and because people are stealing them left and right.
Yeah. I guess we learned from Kathy last time that they are more susceptible to getting overheated because their snouts are so short.
Yep.
That they can't, is it cool the air down or get enough air in them or something?
They can't get enough air because their snout is so short. Just stays hot air.
Ha!
My 10-pound dog snores like a construction worker. And when she lays on her back, which is the worst thing for snoring, by the way.
Right, yeah.
I mean, it is awful. I hear her almost die 3 times a night. Then she'll wake herself up.
Are you guys competing?
And then she'll look at me as if I've been holding her nose. I'm like, chill out. You're fat. Lighten up. All right, again, 407-916-1041. I was trying to find something my wife and I have had the most difficult time finding something to watch on television. Like, I mean, it used to be this glut of shows that everybody enjoyed, and we've had the hardest time finding something kind of narrow in. And we're doing this American Homicide series. It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
It's 30-minute cases, like unsolved murder cases, where they kind of go through it and solve it. And it's like a condensed version of any of the other ones that are like an hour long. And they're pretty good because they're recent. The problem with is a lot of the murder mystery stuff you get. I say the problem with it. I hate to sound so callous because it is murder, but a lot of the shows that deal with that have dealt with cases that are way older. These cases are relatively recent. Some of them just a few years old, and it's interesting to watch that.
And that's on Netflix?
Yeah, I think it's called American Murder or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And it's the Homicide Department in New York, if I believe right. And they just go through some of the cases they've dealt with and how they came up with the conclusion, how they found the person, all that stuff. The stereotypical stuff that's still interesting,
right?
To people, sickos like you and I. Let's do You Heard It Here first, Deb.
You just called me a sicko.
You heard it here first.
He's not
on
wrong.
The Jim Colbert Show.
Juggernaut.
I think I liked it.
Yeah, Juggernaut.
All right, law enforcement officials in Milwaukee still at the scene of a deadly police shooting near the Republican National Convention. This was not connected to the convention, but Dan O'Donnell of Milwaukee station WISN was there and says the incident took place outside the security zone near a homeless encampment.
The suspect approached police officers with a knife. I believe there were orders to drop the weapon. When those orders weren't followed, the officer opened fire.
O'Donnell says the suspect's sister identifies the man as a homeless schizophrenic. The officer involved in the shooting was part of a unit sent to the RNC from Columbus, Ohio. Again, we mentioned how there are 50 Orange County Sheriff's Office employees who are also there providing security. There, of course, is a massive response to the incident made up of uniformed officers, the FBI, and the Secret Service. And this next story adds to why security has also been beefed up at the RNC, because reports say the Secret Service received intelligence that the Iranian government was plotting to kill former President Trump.
Whoa.
The intel came weeks before the attempted assassination of Trump on Saturday. Now, the warning prompted increased security around Trump as he campaigned across the country, keeping this on the hush-hush. And the Trump team was made aware of the threat. Now, there's still no known connection between the lone gunman who opened fire on Trump on Saturday and the Iranian plot.
That's crazy.
Yeah, to say the least. And then finally...
That does a lot for diplomacy, by the way.
Yeah. Jon Stewart will host a special live edition of The Daily Show tonight after Mondays did not air following former President Trump's assassination attempt. Ex-Fox News host Bill O'Reilly will make a guest appearance. O'Reilly hosted a speaking tour with Trump after his term in the White House. The Daily Show was originally going to broadcast from the Republican National Convention in Milwaukee this week, but then Comedy Central switched up plans after Trump's incident in Pennsylvania over the weekend.
Yep.
Like a lot of MSNBC's Morning Joe just kind of wanting to lower the temperature, tamp down the rhetoric just in case there was going to be anything.
Sure,
there.
yeah.
And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
There you go, Deb. Thank you so much. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. Who do we have to thank today?
Sure you do.
Okay.
We want to thank Angel Rivera from the Monsters in the Morning. Yay! For giving us a fantastic recommendation for What You Do That's New. You can get Jimmy's choice up at jimcolbertlive.com.
Yeah.
Also want to thank Scott Brown with Edgewater Family Wealth. Don't forget he's got a couple of great books and a lot of great advice at his website, edgewaterfamilywealth.com. And last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that very much, as we do every single day. Jack, question of the day.
How often do you have sex?
Okay.
That sounded a little...
I don't know, a couple times a week.
All right. Well, that
sorry.
was one of the options. 2 to 3 times a week, once a week, 1 to 2 times a month, or less often.
Okay. I'm going to go the max. I think most people, it's 1 to 2 times a month.
So going in our YouTube chat, 47% are less often than 1 to 2 times a month.
Wow, really?
Yeah. And the other 3 are 17 to 18%, so they're pretty equal. I also put this on Real Radio's Instagram at Real Radio 1041, and it's like even parts, all 4 options.
Oh, really?
So it's pretty evenly spread out.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Usually we don't get that for sure. All right.
Well, I think maybe the fact that with people who can spend 4 hours watching us talk on YouTube, I don't want to make the connection that it dampens your sex life, but I don't know. The numbers are there.
All right, we announced it today. Tomorrow morning, the tickets go on sale for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament benefiting the Mustard Seeds of Central Florida. Saturday, August 17th, right downtown at the Orlando Science Center. Top player wins a trip to Vegas. Play poker alongside of staff Real Radio 104.1 plus tons of other local celebs. You can do that for sure. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info. Get your tickets early. Starts tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out. It's a really, really good time and to support a very, very good cause. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Tomorrow, Scott Maxwell, Animal House, on behalf of Deb and Jack. I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. Oh, yeah, Ross is calling the show tomorrow at 6 o'clock as well.
Yay!
On behalf of Deb and Jack, I am Jim. We follow News Junkie. They follow the Monsters in the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Tuesday evening.
Bye.
Yeah. A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.